Oh, I don't want quick draft. Yeah, let's start off with a jump in. um, let's do the same thing as the other one. Go. It's too much fun. The birds. Antologist! The next two standard sets won't have EDH precons. Wait, so like Lorwyn? Or like the Universes Beyond ones? The Universes Beyond ones. Ah. So no EDH precons for Spider-Man and Avatar. I mean, oh, we're matched against the same, aren't we? Okay. I can't double spell next turn. So I'm just gonna do this one. Then we can do ride, play a land. Scene boxes and jumpstart. I mean, jumpstart's a really good way to get new people into this. I really do like jumpstart. Why give it that if it's gonna have menace anyway? Sorry. Alright, I have multiple options here. Am I winning this race? I don't know, we'll see. What? Ah, new player! I see! Welcome to Magic Last Street! It is nice to have you. The way jumpstart is distributed makes you... What's wrong with the jumpstart? Oh. Come back! The fact that the distribution of the different packs varies, so what? What do you mean distribution? What are you talking about? Okay, clarify. Okay, so you're so what you're talking about is you're saying that certain of the themes are more rare than the others, which does mean that you often get more of the common / uncommon themes than the rare ones, which does make sense for, like, I mean, it does suck to get multiples of a single particular theme. That is annoying. Like, I'm sure if you don't want the same cards each time. Hello, Zinch. How you doing? I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Ow. So, it does suck to get that, but if they want a rare something, right? Like, if they want, you know, if they want a rare, if they want something about the packs to be rare, as opposed to common and uncommon, then they are going to do that. Like, I mean, it's the same thing of, like, did you get a mythic in the box? Like, the most interesting cards are always in the rarest packs. I mean, yeah, would that be like a mythic here? Like, if you're searching for one mythic out of these sets, right? You're not always gonna get it. Like, it's similar to that. It's not. I mean, yeah. Hey, Vinny, how you doing? What did I achieve? Oh. Oh, equip, yeah. I didn't know that was one of these. Eh. One pack per theme, not multiple. You mean that you can get excited to open the super rare card in, like, the vampire theme and then not get it because there's two different rares in that pack potentially? There's one version with one set of rares and another that has, like, the mythic. I mean, it just sounds like Jumpstart isn't for you. I'm sorry. That's the thing. The common ones usually continue even the rare ones. Yeah, but I mean, it's for new players. Like, I do understand that it's very frustrating when, like, certain Jumpstart cards are super pricey, like Scythe, Cat, Cub, and, you know, Generous Pup, etc. But I gotcha. I understand that that's frustrating, but I mean, it's the same as with the regular set to some degree, and they, you know, new EDH staples in there. I mean, but you'd have to pay, if that were in a regular set, you'd have to pay that same amount of money, you know? Like, it's not like it's different in a Jumpstart versus a regular, like, the regular set is not going to have that either. Like, they're still going to be pricey from a regular set, and they're still going to be hard to find in a regular set, so it's not different, is my point. I see your frustration, and I share it because I want a Generous Pup, and I don't have one. I really want one for my Bumbleflower deck, but I don't have one. So I gotcha, but, like... And I'd buy singles. All right. All right, let's go. Wait, I don't have one lined up. Is this the other account? Which account is this? Oh yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Which rev? Oh, Tithe Extractor. Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. Highly trained monkeys. That's the thing. Yeah, luckily you only need one card exactly for EDH, not a set of 4. Absolutely. God, can you imagine? All right, let's get in. Salty King, yeah. I mean, this set, for whatever reason, I mean, probably because we don't just get slammed with the 70% win rate cards too frequently yet. I mean, it might, we might get, like, facing a bunch of Ouroboros and, like, all the other stuff coming up. We've had a few of the, like, more winning cards, but there aren't as many crazy, like, bombs on the other side of the board that I need to play around. There's plenty. It's just, you know, more than I'd like, of course, but it's not like Final Fantasy where we were either getting, you know, bombed or flooded every time. Speaking of bombs. Okay. Mechan Assembler, Depressurized, Diplomatic, Siege Ship Impact. I think I would, if this weren't in the pack, it'd be between Siege Ship and Mechan Assembler. Well, we're gonna do this stupid thing, I guess, for now. This is a commitment. I probably should have just taken Siege Ship Impact, and I would if I were being competitive, but I'm not. She resorted to playing League of Legends. There's a lot you can do. Like, Numot really dislikes this set, but I was watching Numot's play, and there's a lot you can do differently than what was going on there. There's some plays that I actually disagree with Numot on based on the set's characteristics. And that's not usual. Usually, Numot's play is much better. I can take Tragic Trajectory. I can take Orbital Plunge. I can take Use Social. I can take Diadrin. But yeah, we can talk about that in a second. Remind me. Oh, I'm so interested in a lot of this. Plunge is very good. Trajectory is probably better to take early. Maybe. Voidborn over Landseeker for now. Lithobreaking Tractor Beam. That's a late Tractor Beam. That's a very late Tractor Beam. Am I doing something wrong here? Probably. Let me pick 3. Rare still in the pack. I'm going to continue forcing this for now. Okay, Zookeeper Mechan over Team Leader, Beckoner, and Oreplate. That's close in some ways, but the Zookeeper is so important for ramping to this, etc. Swarm. Oh, God. Okay, fine. Pick 5 Siege Ship Agrarian. Get in. Okay. 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 Oh, you guys are really kind, but yeah, those are some great streamers you're naming, Deathsy and Paul Cheon. If that's real, I am so sorry he broke his leg. That's awful. I wasn't making enough money streaming to keep up the lifestyle. I understand. My tutoring pays for my lifestyle, not my streaming. My streaming makes me happy. And gives a little extra income, definitely. But, alright, Germinating Worm it is. Late Infiltrator. Maybe I just give up on black-red and just do the blue-green here? I'm gonna take this over the Germinating Worm and see what happens. Alright, Sunbreach over Nebula. Assembler. Can I have the U social, please? Please? Can I have that back? I considered taking it earlier. I was like, maybe? Alright, this was a weird one. I mean, obviously committing to 2 colors early is very bad, but like, there was enough to keep us in it for quite a while. We got like 2 different decks here. When we can always splash, but like potentially splash something from here if we need to. In the other deck. Do I want an operative? Not over this. Like we can see what like teamer works here or stuffs. No. Okay. Edge over here, I think, over Unravel and Jean. I did pass a Jean. I passed a use. I'm sure I'm not gonna get much green this pack, which is gonna be really irritating. But there we are. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Why? Yeah. But anyway, if we get enough like fixing in the green, we can splash something from over here. God, the Mechan Assembler, if the U-Social had wheeled in addition to the Mechan, we would be living the high life. This one probably doesn't get run. I'm just going to see whether red is still more open than... In this pack, I expect it to be a little bit more open than the other one, but just because they weren't being passed red that way, but yeah. Yeah, Deathsea was always like somewhere in some corner of the world streaming from some hotel room. I remember. Ooh, Battleship? All right. The other options would be Operator and Scrapbot and Diplomatic. I'm going to take the Battleship. It's kind of a non-bo with some of the stuff we have, but still pretty fun. Again, probably the correct pick is like Diplomatic here. Or even Steel Swarm. But yeah, not the planet you want. Doesn't do enough. Am I taking Chrome Companion here? We could take a Divert Disaster. We could take a Mental Modulation. Ugh. Take the Invasive Maneuvers over the Fate Maker here. Not liking this. But okay. Command Bridge over Trooper and Worm. As we expected, we are seeing the black-red from this direction. The other direction didn't have it, so we're expecting to see blue-green from the final pack. But I'm a little upset with what I'm getting in the second one here. Terra Symbiosis. Okay, Zookeeper Mechan, Pinnacle Kill Ship. Do I want another 7? Right now, it looks like the blue is worse than our red as a base. But I'm gonna take the kill ship. Okay. Mechanozoa. Couple 2-drops. Nutrient block and another fungal. Okay. Yeah, this isn't great. We'll see what we can do with it, though. Another command bridge. 2 command bridges. Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, I think that's what we're doing here. Okay. Steel Swarm wield. Okay. don't mind mental modulation in this deck, but I'm gonna take the first chrome. 2 Shattered Wings. This is gonna be awful. I mean, Shattered Wings is a fine card, but like, whenever I play it, I don't actually get paired against the people who are running artifacts and enchantments for the most part. If I run 2. If I run 1, yeah, maybe, and I'll just be wishing for that card the entire time, but... Alright, so... Pinnacle Emissary here. There's a Vote Out and a Depressurized, Pinnacle Ship, Mechanozoa, Blooming Stinger. I'm gonna take this. Oh. Hello. Damn it, I want that card too. Maybe we can wheel the Sammys. Oh, Orbital Plunge. Damn it. Okay. No, it's gotta be Grove Strider here, I think. Well, actually, the only splashes we actually have are the, Phenomena and the Invasive... I knew you'd be open this pack. The Invasive Maneuvers and the Phenomena. This one can be warped for blue, so we don't know. It's not actually a splash unless we actually actively want to cast it, and I think we may not. We'll see. Yeah, the Biomechan is so stupid. So is this card, so I'm very happy to see those. I thought we might get the blue-green in the final pack because it was so open in the first pack. The second pack I was not anticipating necessarily get it, but all right, so hey Makoto, thank you so much. Nice to see you. Okay, so we have Cerebral Download here. I also have the option of Cryogen Relic, which I don't have a way to sacrifice necessarily beyond itself. There's also the Tenderfoot, and the Cerebral Download. The Cerebral Download's very interesting here just because I don't have a lot of other ways to do things, but we're gonna still take the Relic for now. I need interaction, which really is sad, so I'm gonna take Lost in Space. Fallbringer would be my other pick here, but this deck does not have a lot of interaction. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Pretty sad about that, but all right. Trio Shatter here. Oh, there's a Mechan. Okay. Yeah. Mm. That one was a tough one. Not sure that was right. I think so, because it's interaction that we don't have otherwise. And something we can play early for artifact stuffs. Alright, we got the Sammy's Curiosity, that's nice. Ice Cave Crasher or Roving. Roving doesn't do enough, except like maybe the Invasive. I think we just take the Crasher. I have already one of these, but I'll just put this over there. Alright, yeah, I really think the second pack hurt us a lot. Like, starting off in the red-black that just wasn't open in the first pack, and then seeing a lot of red-black in the second pack. But, the deck ended up okay. It's got some individually powerful cards. The interaction is a little weak. That's why we took the mech there. How there, Floof? What's going on? What's going on, baby boy? Why are you howling? Why are you howling? What's going on? What's going on, baby? All right. So let's talk. So new mod is on permatilt, like permatilt for this format. That's number one. That's really, yeah. I experienced a little of that for Final Fantasy, but not as much. That's one of the big things. You can't let yourself just hate a format over and over and over, and that'll cause you to take the wrong draft picks. It'll cause you to make small misplays that end up end up costing you, etc. He hates this format, but not necessarily for, in my opinion, the right reasons. He is losing a lot, but he's actually having the kind of flood luck that we had in Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy, we kept drawing like 12 plus lands over and over and over again early on in our games, and that's what is happening to him as well. And then he's getting wrath as well, and he's not playing around the wraths in various places. And to some degree, that's correct to not play around the wraths, because it's just, like, you got to make them have it sometimes. If your game plan requires you to just keep putting things into play, right, and getting there and going a little bit wider than they go, then you got to do it, right? But there was like an instance yesterday morning where I would not have played the last. He played a 5/4 flyer into a very clear wrath situation. Like, it wasn't the opponent was telegraphing it. It was really bad. And so then he got board wiped. But then he got flooded. Like, I mean, so the thing is, like, he gets really, really upset about the wraths, and yes, there are too many wraths in this format. There are way too many wraths in this format. Absolutely. And that does annoy me too, as you've seen us do it. But like, and I've probably played around wraths in ways that have lost me the game. When an opponent didn't have it and I just needed to play a little bit faster and risk a creature, right? But this was a very clear time where I read the wrath and Numot didn't, I think because he was so tilted. Normally he reads wraths better than I do. Normally he reads everything better than I do. Just a better drafter and player overall. Absolutely. I'm not going to try to pretend otherwise. That would be stupid. I watch Numot to learn, right? But this was a very clear wrath situation, and there was no need to put out the 5/4 flyer. It didn't get any value at the time. And, you know, it was the Estelle, right, that can get something back from the graveyard that's a non-creature, right? And non-land. And so a permanent, right? So like, yeah, it was just rough. So there are things like that where I think his play is suffering slightly from the fact that he's very, very tilted. And then there's the other thing is that he's getting mad at the format when he floods out. And he floods out so much yesterday. He flooded out so much. It was the same thing as with Final Fantasy. Just flood after flood after flood after flood. He's definitely navigated the game to put himself into a winning position, and he draws like 6 lands in a row. And then he blames the format. And I'm just like, that's the shuffler. Like, that's not... and that's bad luck. That's not the format. The other thing that I have as a critique currently is that Numot will, in my opinion, again, this is just me, mid-pack 2, he'll get tempted by another color and switch when he should not for a particular card. Or 2, and it does punish, and he does acknowledge that, I think, sometimes. But pack 2 will be, you know, a big shift, and then pack 3 will punish him. I've seen that happen, and this format punishes that kind of move and draft pretty hard, in my opinion. It's not that bad. It's not like Bloomborough bad, but like to do that, but like because it's not on the rails as much as Bloomborough was, but it's still the cards that he's choosing to pull to a new color for aren't as good as I would like. And then it gets punished. And so that was yesterday. That was just yesterday's stream that I was looking at, that I watched most of. But yeah, it was a metric ton of flood. Like, it feels like in this format, if you use a lander to fetch, you're drawing lands for the rest of the game. Like, it's just, it feels like that. It's not the case, but it's confirmation bias, but like, oof. But like but every time he gets so upset about the flood and he says, I hate this format, it's really the flood. It's really, really, really the flood. It's not that. And there was one deck that he was running 17 lands that he should have been running 16. Absolutely. There was no question about it. And you know how, hesitant I am to run 16 lands in formats that have like 7 and 8 drops. There was one deck that he was running 17 in that he should not have been. But again, still massive amounts of flood. Even the difference between 17 and 16 isn't that much. And so he was just getting flooded over and over and over again. And this was, it was just really brutal. So he's playing well for the most part, with those few exceptions of especially after a few games of tilt, because he trophied twice in the morning first, and then he was playing the rest. I didn't see the 2 trophies, but I did see the rest. So the tail end of 1 trophy, but and then at the final game that I saw, he had a trophy. So but like there was a lot of flood in between, and there were a few drafting choices that I thought were really punishing, and then there were a couple game moves that were punishing as well, but not too bad except for that one wrath that he didn't read. And then there was just massive amounts of flood, literally massive amounts of flood that would have had me just as tilted as he was, but not against the format, against the draws, the shuffler, like RNGesus. So that's what I have to say about what Newmont is doing. I think Newmont is underselling the format, is conflating the shuffler luck with the format. And I know how that can be. Like, I was doing that with Final Fantasy to some degree, like, but the Final Fantasy also was Ardent Sin, Dion, Ardent Sin, like all the like most broken rares were just hitting me right, after I'd sort of navigated the game to a good point, but had to use, whatever removal I had that was instant speed, or not having the removal in time, so despite having tons of it. So the Final Fantasy format wasn't as kind to me as it was to Newmont and the others. Newmont really loved Final Fantasy, but I had problems with it just because, again, just getting bombed every time. But again, also some bad luck with the RNGesus thing. So, all right. Anyway, enough of that. But that's my breakdown. There is, I do think he's on perma-tilt as far as the format goes, and that's causing some plays that wouldn't necessarily be his norm. In terms of quality. Ask questions if this is actually true or just part of variance. Yes, exactly. Like this. So yes, there are wraths. There are too many wraths, and he hates that, and that is true. That's I'm 100% backing that. But there are times where he's blaming the format where it really isn't the format. And it's not even really his play, it's the flood. Like, it literally is the flood. Each time it was just like several lands in a row right as we're trying to close the game, and then blah, and then a wrath, or a wrath and then several lands, right? Like, yeah, it was brutal. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this mess. The 6/5 Haste Spacecraft, it has a place at the top end. That's the thing, is it has a place at the top end of a red deck. Epithorus Rex, welcome! I hope your stream was awesome. What were you playing? you never see it when it's an opponent to some degree. I mean, sometimes you can see it sometimes, but like, yeah, it's a mess. There's some sick. I think I'm gonna cut one fungal. Let me think. Okay, so we've got 2 command bridges as our main source of like fixing. 1 Sammy's. Mountain and play. So this is gonna cost 4. Some down bad crash out. Oh no! For in what were you playing? Draft. Okay, so like Ice Wave plus 1 fungal might be a cut here at the very least. I don't mind this, but I think we need to cut some creatures. Midweek. Then you went to standard. Oh, right now isn't that just Vivi Cauldron? Like, is it Cauldron? That's what I've heard, and I do not envy anybody who's playing that format right now. I do think we want to prioritize the artifacts here just because we have this mech and assembler and so on and so forth. Yeah, for interaction, relying on the Pinnacle Killship, Battleship, 2 Mechanozoas, Lost in Space. I don't know about these 2 Shattered Wings. I think I might just go for 1. Could be punished for this decision just because we don't have a lot of removal. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing how you're losing at the mid range of losing matches. You lose like 200 and then you only gain like 50 when you win. I gotcha. 17. I would have really liked, instead of like the Chrome Companion, the 2 mana sweeper or whatever it was that fixes your draws, but we got the whale to sort of do the same. I think fungal and germinating might have to come out here. That hurts. Maybe just fungal, actually, for now, and then I have to think about the next thing. The worm, yeah, the worm is going to stay here just because it helps us double spell for the infiltrator, I think. I might actually cut the infiltrator. That we might not double spell that frequently. Ugh. This is the first one. Yeah, this one was a little bit cray-cray. The cat keeps howling. I'm gonna go check on him. Be right back. Think about the last cut. I'm fine running 41. Oh no, Pinnacle kill ship is correct to keep. I think. I don't think that's a cut. Oh, dude. Ugh. I think it might be worm. Maybe one mechanizoa. I don't know. We don't have early ships, so maybe. Hello there. Huh. I actually think it is germinating worm. Yeah, that's definitely the pit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna pretend it's gonna work out. And 17 lands, yeah, okay. Good luck to us. Not a great deck. Okay. But yeah, long story short, Newmont is drafting well. For the most part, he's just drafting very well, and it's the, you know, it's the right plays, and he's just getting wrecked by the shuffler, basically. Thanks, LSA. So he's getting too down on the format when it really isn't the format that's going wrong as much as it is like the draws. Oh. Poor emissary, that was a problem. But I wanted to be able to, oh, let's see. Yeah, I think we invasive maneuvers that. Although, yeah, so they can leave up divert disaster. That seems good. Wait, can I? If it does that, just don't tap stupidly, you jerk. I tapped this first so that if they killed it in response, I could still tap. Like, if I played the warp and then they killed that in response, I could still do a creature. I think a Wrath is in my future. Fun. We have to not tap out of the divert, I think. Oh, man. I really want to be able to play. Okay, so we do this. No, I can't. I can't. It's not an artifact. You stupid thing. You're not an artifact. But yeah, I really want to play this there. But the way they're playing looks like a Wrath. It may not be, but it looks like one. Yeah. I mean, they can do these. But we've got flyers. This is an okay draw. Let's attack first. In paper, it was cons. Neo Online. All right. So I think they have the Wrath. Because they could have played that out ages ago. Now they decided they can race a little bit and still have the Wrath as backup. Now, I've lost out on a lot of value that I could have had. But, I think this is the right way to have played it. If I'd drawn a few more lands, I would have gotten the Mechan out sooner and done the things, but... Oh, more rares. Charming. Oh man, if we could have just drawn a land, we'd be so happy, I think. Oh well. Force the removal here. All right, let's see what they do. We're one land off of being able to play this game around a Wrath effectively. Because if we could have played this and kept up the divert, we would be so happy. Now they've got, like, enough to maybe get through anyway. With enough of their stuff. And I'm nowhere near this battleship. We've stuck at 5. And they're at, like, 7. Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? Yeah. I think it was just that, like, I either had to choose to play around the Wrath and draw some lands, or just go for it. And I chose to play around the Wrath, but we didn't draw some lands. And no matter what I do, they're going to be able to gain some life off that crawler. Which really sucks. And we are probably dead. Okay. So, but I acknowledge that this is my choice to have tried to play around the Wrath, and then we just didn't draw the lands that I needed to do so effectively. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Okay. All right. That's good. Yeah. So I needed one more land in all of that to be able to do the self-craft mechan, draw into a few more things, have a bigger threat on the board. But I'm pretty sure they had the Wrath, given that the small things came out later. I'm absolutely... And they just decided that they could get there, because we weren't drawing the lands. They decided that we can't get there. That they can just get there via the lifelink and the things. And they could. We just didn't have enough pressure on the board. That's on me, though. Like, again, I tried to play around it. And I lost it possibly because of that. Possibly not. Again, if I put out something there and can't counter the Wrath, maybe we come back, maybe we don't. But one more land and I think we would have been fine. One more land earlier. Much earlier. So we could mech and destroy one of the flyers and go from there. Too bad. No green. 9 sources of green in the deck, plus we have a play on 3. Okay. Let's try it. I like getting the Avoy out. Yeah, that'll work. Bolt the bird! Bolt the bird! Or wings the whatever it is. Again. Like, I could have playing this out in, like, double spelling, but, like, they could also be ramping to something awesome. Okay. Whale of a time. You can redeem stipulation draft. Wow. Awesome. Let's see. Let's go... Could have done this and the whale. Ooh, I want one, I guess. Jeez, if we didn't have these surveils, we'd be so done. I could have done whale, warp, and this. That would be interesting. That's not bad. Excuse me? Alright, let's go like this. I'm gonna play around Virus Beetle by warping this instead of playing it out. I just don't want this to be taken out of my hand by some random Virus Beetle here. I'm not going to sacrifice this at upkeep because I want to be able to play this. You got your PC from storage? Nice. Color. All right, so they needed the void. Are they going to kill the infiltrator or the whale? Gunship. Welcome to the gun show. That poor little infiltrator. Crewing seems better choice there. Oh, did they think they could sacrifice it to that? Maybe. Huh. Oh, interesting. No, Simic is the best colors. But it depends on what you get. Always draft depends on what's open. Oh, Jesus. Do they have recursion? They must have a recursion spell for it. Yeah, Simic is nutty here. In this particular format. Yeah, lose one, draw a card. Nope, okay, don't. Okay. Memorial Vault, that's a choice. Let's see how it works for them. I'm sorry, Api. I'm so sorry. That is so much land. Stupid shuffler. They have to do this not to die to these two next turn plus the lander. If I draw a land, though, they die anyway. Oh, they die anyway because of that, actually. Right. Yeah. I could just attack there. I'm gonna sack the lander and make them both 6 because reasons. Alright. Okay. Okay. Stupid card is stupid. Let's open a Final Fantasy booster pack and set up a giveaway. Okay, so here, Final Fantasy booster pack. Let's go. Do this way. Alright, what are we gonna get? Call the rare or rares or mythics or whatever it is going to be. It's just a play booster, not a collector booster. It's just our arena direct winnings. Ba-donk! Bard's Bow. Again, did some work. Oh, Vivi would be so nice. Fartatron. Vivi would be so nice. I just need one. Doesn't have to be foil. It's not going to be my commander. It's just going in my ping deck. Malboro. Good card for that format. Sabatender. Could do some work. Not exciting. Weapons Vendor. Good card. Very required in some of those decks. Rook Turret. Middling. Awful. Monk's Fist, playable in certain stuffs. Esperama did some work. Depends on your deck. Summon Primal Garuda! That did a lot of work for me. I actually got to recur this multiple times via the Garnet and this combo. It was so much fun. Not recur, but like keep doing the 4 damage. Lionheart had did some work as well. Ooh, Summon Primal Odin! That card does stuff. I already have a foil of this for my Bombadil Sagas deck, so that one's probably not going to go in a deck. Could do a giveaway or something. Oh, Joda, the Unifier, the Amano Art, non-foil. Yeah, I already have the other art. I like it better. I'm going to probably do that somewhere. Okay. Sell it or something. Galacat! Did a lot of work in that format. Foil and foil vector, Imperial Capital, and an elemental token produced by the Minstrel, right? And a hero token. Sweet. Okay. So let's set up a giveaway. Okay. All right, so this is a code for a free month of untap.gg premium. Now, for those of you who have heard all of this before, I do apologize. But it is really cool. There's an ad break in progress, so I'm going to wait to tell you about it until afterwards. Just enter exclamation point ticket and if you'd like to be entered to win. I'll tell you about it after the ad break. Which is, I'll open a Final Fantasy thing while we're waiting. That's what I'll do. One more Final Fantasy pack. Okay. Ad break ends in 1 minute. I didn't know an ad break was coming, sorry. Okay. Ba-dunk. Cornered by Black Mages. Sweet card. That format was good. Haste Magic. Had some places that you would run it, but not a lot. Town Greeter, excellent card. Aerith Rescue Mission. Again, I was killed by it multiple times because of the tap-down effect in an aggro build of the white equipment deck. Retrieve the Esper. Good for the 4 casting cost Izzet deck. Dwarven Castle Guard. Crossroads Village. We got them towns. Colosseum Behemoth. Definitely runnable. Some good cards in that. Coral Sword. That one won a lot of combats for me. Because in this, there wasn't that much difference between most of the things. So the 1 mana at first strike was enough. Lock Coal. Side quest card collection. Good card draw in that. And quickly turned into its other side. And then we have Ishtola! Nice! I didn't need one of these necessarily. I already had one, but I could probably use the other one in my, the other Flicker deck. All right, that's pretty cool. All right, Ishtola. It's not money, but it's, I think it's like $6 or $4 or something, but yeah. Oh, and a foil Esperamo. Okay. And then a foil, oh, Full Art Mountain. That's nice. Hero and Wizard. I know, but I know. Forever ago, when I was very young. Ishtola is so fun. The Flicker twice is so nice in my ETB decks. So it's nice to get another one. I'm not disappointed by that at all. All right, so let's talk about untapped.gg. Number one, untapped.gg. I need my Untapped thing. So this is the companion right here. This I have running at all times when I'm playing on Arena, as you should as well. And it is super, super, super sweet. And you can, here's the link to download it. So if you would like to download it there, it is free. This is the free part of all of this. The companion, if you use that link to download and you've never downloaded it before, I get $1. So that's lovely. And the dollars do add up. So I'm not trying to diminish them when I say, if you are not comfortable clicking on a link from a streamer, that is okay. Just go to untapped.gg, go to downloads and download companion. But yes, remind you still have to redeem that code. Yes, you do. Yeah. Before September, I think. So yes. So this has, right, the overlays that you want. So whenever you see me checking like the bottom corner of the stream, that is the overlay of my deck still, right? I can see my deck, right? And the opponent's deck. The opponent's deck, I can't see actually things that have not been revealed, but I can see things that I've already played, which is really useful if they've shuffled stuff back, because Arena won't tell you. It won't give you like a list, right? So it's really like really key because it allows me to see what remains in my deck and plan my lines around that and see if I have any outs and if it's just time to be like, okay, pick this one up. But it is such a crutch at this point. I don't play as well in paper as I do online anymore just because I'm so reliant on that. I don't remember my deck anymore. So, but it's so beautiful. It makes me so happy. The other thing that Untapped does is it is the extension on Twitch that allows you to hover over my cards and have them get bigger so you can read them. That is the cool part. Now, if you're looking at the untapped.gg premium service, this is the cool part. So Untapped.gg is not only, you know, makes that companion and does that Twitch extension, but it has a site here that is full of data that is super, 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 super useful, in my opinion. I've been using it to inform my podcasts on this and further picks, etc. And when you ask me what the best deck is, I can in fact tell you based on the data currently, and it is Simic. Now, but it's not just Simic in the bronze to mythic. If I apply the mythic here, the Simic was previously good. It seems like among the mythics drafters, they are like leaving the Simic behind a little bit because it's being overdrafted now, and they're moving to Selesnya and Mono Black. But again, remember that this is a small sample size over this. Not only is it still somewhat the beginning of the format, but that's only 1.5%, 1.1% here. So Mono Black is really good, definitely. But you can see the color tier list here, etc. And again, you only get to apply the filter of the ranks, like let's say Diamond and Mythic, right? Still Simic, right? By a large percentage, right? So you only get this filter of the rank if you do the premium. That is only premium. Again, same thing. I can see all of like the sets for this limited. I can see Premier Draft and Sealed. I can change the date range, right? I can see top commons by color, meaning how, you know, which ones are included more than one copy of usually in the decks and perform the best. You can see the archetypes and sign post on commons. You can see, obviously, apparently they added the most valuable cards. That's a new thing on TCG Player, which I recommend buying from your local game store or people who are selling cards online. TCG Player is union busting and is owned by eBay. You can also buy from my sponsor, Magic Jank. They have singles, and you can sell on Magic Jank as well. They have singles, they have sealed product. It is up to you. So, but again, I would encourage like Card Kingdom or Magic Jank or anybody else but TCG Player. TCG Player is a nice place to get your market pricing, but it's not necessarily the best place to go to buy cards because you are supporting some people that don't care about their workers' conditions. So anyway, sorry. Moving along. Popular combat tricks. Really, really nice. But actually even better is up here. If you go to combat tricks, you can see all of them. So if you're like, okay, they have, right? And you can filter it by color or by mana value, right? If it's mana value 2, they've got 2 open mana. And they have all 5 colors. Here's what they could possibly have, right? But it is so cool. That's such a nice trick to have in your back pocket, is just have this open in another window and then click, okay, now I know exactly what I have to play around in this combat, right? So that's really sweet, in my opinion. I really like that they did that. You also, in the premium, you get Draftsmith. Now, Draftsmith is going to give you an idea of ranking of cards based on how synergistic that card is with your deck, the stuff you've already taken, and how powerful that card is overall. And you do need to take this with a grain of salt, because you may value cards differently. You may also want to switch colors at some point for a card. And it just is really, really useful for especially newer players or people who aren't familiar with the set, because it gives you the things to look at first. Because sometimes in the Premier Draft, which is timed, you don't have time to look at every single card and read and evaluate it. So you can look at the higher valued cards here first. You can also look at their deck building recommendations here. It will help you, build a deck. Again, grain of salt. You might want to play with different cards. Play with the cards you want to play with. You can take these into account. But yeah, so that's Draftsmith. You also get the constructed, right? You can see all the different formats. You can see Standard, Pioneer, Alchemy, Historic, Timeless, and Historic Brawl if you have Premium. You can also see Best of 1 and Best of 3 in Premium. So there's so much value to this, right? You can see the meta, right? You can see what's popular today, what's being played today, what's winning the most today. You can see over time, right, what decks have risen and fallen in popularity. And then based on the set releases, etc., and the bannings, you can see how this goes as well. Arena does not have Commander, but it does have Brawl. Brawl is here, so you can see Brawl, right? So Tifa as Commander is more winning today than Vivi, but you can see how many people are playing what over time, etc. So yes, there's a lot of freaking Nadu. Why did I know that was gonna be it? Why did I know? We're not. Oh god. Okay, anyway. So yes, so this is untap.gg, and this is the premium. You get all these super amazing things, as well as oh, it looks like they added a spoiler section as well. You can see the cards that have been spoiled so far officially for wait, those don't look official. Those don't look official, Untapped. That's not cool. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to constructed. The one on the left there, the Carnage, doesn't look official as a spoiler. Oh well. Anyway. I'm not a fan of like actual, leaks. But yeah. Because a lot of different creators are banking on getting the special reveal of those in cool videos for you. They're doing a lot of work for them, so anyway. All right, so that's what this is. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Nothing after exclamation point ticket, just exclamation point ticket. And make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends and send you that code for your full free month, 30 days of untap.gg premium. Now, when you enter the code, you're going to be asked to enter your credit card information. That's how they do the subscriptions. That's how Xsola, the processing system, processes the subscription. But as soon as you enter your code and claim your free month, you can erase your credit card information and say do not renew. And you can choose then at the end of the 30 days whether you're in love with it and you want to keep going, but you're not you don't have to remember. That's the main thing. If you're not in love with it, you don't have to remember to go unsubscribe. I think you'll be in love with it, but again, I don't like companies asking you to enter your credit card information and you having to remember when your 30 days are up. So again, you can just enter your credit card information once, redeem your free month, delete your credit card information and say do not renew, and then you choose. So anyway, all right, so that's that giveaway. So all right, let's go. And we'll do that drawing in a bit. If you set it to track your collection, it can recommend decks based on your collection of available wild cards. That's really cool. Hey, Phantom! All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do with this deck. I'm not, like I said, I'm not enamored of it, but we'll see. I'm gonna sort some cards while we wait here. I've got the foil Mutant, the foil Esper, the uncommons, the commons, the token, foil, the rare. Okay. Let's pray. I'm doing okay. How are you? Let's start off with an island here. Well, yeah, island. Operator. I decided I do want to get in for the one. Yeah, at least you got your lands. Exactly. That's why we kept it. Might have been wrong, but we'll see. Up all night sleep schedule. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Virus Beetle. Do I need double green or double blue more? Doesn't really matter because I have the command bridge. But I'm more often going to want to double spell with a blue, so we're going to put this forest away. Huh. Ew. I'm just doing this for the scry. And it makes this 3/4 instead of 4/4, but I can't imagine they won't necessarily have another artifact. Unfortunately, if I draw the 3/4 mech, and I'm going to be so sad right now, but we are gonna... How many lands was that in a row? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blech. Is it the third Rakdos opponent in a row? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Circuit feeder! Bye-bye, operator. That sucks. Yeah, it's an agrarian. Alright, we are playing this out, unfortunately. Because I think they'll want to remove this rather than play a virus beetle, so... And the edge rover can block the circuit feeder and get another thing. How many toughness do all of those have? Please don't steal this. Watch them steal it and throw it at my head. I'm ready. Wait, they took the dragon back? What? Yeah, they're very dead. Okay. How many toughness do all your creatures have? What's that? 4? Sorry. Stupid. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, ancient golfer adage, yeah. 4! Sorry. That was very satisfying. Uh-oh. Oh no. Am I gonna draw a blue source, chat? We have 8. Sorry, we have 9 blue sources. YOLO! I've got a little time in theory. Oh, less time. Blue source, blue source, blue source. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, deck. You've got 9 blue sources. Okay. Well, that's sad. That's 2 draws, no blue sources. Let's see whether we get a next one. And only blue cards, which is fun. Come on. Come on, deck. Yes. Okay. So cryogen. Actually, we just mech that. No, it's got to be cryogen so that we can self-craft it. Oh, all right. This is on me. I kept a risky hand. I think it was so good if we drew an island earlier, but again, it's on me. Strip fucking mine. I hate that card. That's fucking stupid. I hate this. I hate everything right now. Right. Okay, I think I had a chance if they didn't have strip mine. We'll put it that way. That sucks. We could have played a 4/5 here, drawn 2 cards, been perfectly fine, but strip mine. You're on 4 colors, but you won't let someone else have 2. You frickin' schmuck. 2, 2, 1. Wait, I have to discard a card? Oh, yeah. I don't have lands. Right. It doesn't actually matter. We're still dead. I can't deal with the Adagia, and they're... fucked. Okay. Okay, everything in their deck just said fuck you. Off a 4-color splash with perfect mana. Okay, alright, and we couldn't get our 2. I gotcha. It was a risky keep, though, but we should have been fine if not for strip mine. Oh well. I'm not playing around strip mine. There's no way. Okay. Ugh. A white source. Okay. Hey, Flufa. The other option was to play this, right? And sacrifice the lander to it that last turn. But if they then had removal, I was taking 7 again. But our mana has been a little... Like, the overall, like, stuff here has been a little awkward. The draws have just been a little bit awkward for, like, what to do. And there's been a lot of mana. Despite trying the things. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Unfortunately, the Zookeeper can pump the Scoutlander, so the Menon can't block it effectively. So I'm gonna go to 2. We drew our, like, 15th land here. No, it's only the 9th, and we have 25 cards, but I need to draw something. That is not something at all. That is absolutely nothing. Alright, we're very dead. Well... At least they can't kill us this turn with the Zookeeper. Ooh! Alright. What am I killing is the question. Because I have to kill something. It's probably the Scoutlander, or the Agrarian's a bit of a pain in my ass. Mechan's also a pain in my ass. What am I doing here? I think it's the Scoutlander. As much of a pain as the Agrarian is. Oh, you're welcome! Let's put a counter on the Mechan. And let's put a counter on one of these buggers. Actually, am I gonna crew here? Fudge. I don't know that I can crew here and not die. All right. Well. Well, then. Never mind. It was, we were waiting for them to get, like, the 2 damage spell or, like, that. So, unfortunate. But, yeah, our draws were not great in all of this. But the deck also was not fantastic. And it just didn't draw the synergies that it needed to draw. Like, it really never saw the Mechanist on 2. Or, like, the engineering dude. That's the one. On 2. And, like, didn't see the stuffs. Oh, well. There were some different lines I could have taken on one of them. Like I said, we played around a Wrath that maybe we just should have flunged into, and then tried to play after it. Tried to play through it. Then I took a dragon to the face. Hey, Grimloblin! Yeah. Ooh, I haven't gotten to play with this in a while. Let's go. I am passing a lot of red in that pack, though. There were like 2 burn spells at the bottom. Alright, I have sorted this stuffs out. So I made the pile. And now we can open another one. Between rounds. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, look, a Godmaw. That thing seems like a good thing to onslaught. It's not going to happen, but... Oh, Galactic Wayfarer in the same pack. Okay. Alright, Godmaw it is. We going at least Gruul, baby! Maybe more colors. I'm sad past that Wayfarer. That really sucks. But it's a Godmaw. The dragon cards get stuck in your hand. Yeah. We actually pulled off the onslaught on the, like, thing that gets bigger with your lands. The 5-drop. Ooh, use social engineering. Let's go. I have not had a chance to play with a Roboroid yet, as far as I remember. It is stupid. Stone Roshi, hello, hello. I hope you are well and happy. How was your stream? We're just messing around. Okay, depressurize. I guess we just take the Harrier? This is a weird one. Not a huge fan of this pack. We could take the Harrier, we could take the depressurize. I think apart from that, the best card is like Rescue Skiff, which we could also take for the Godmaw. And maybe that is the pick. I'm gonna do that here. Oh, I'm gonna be really happy I did that there. Also, there's Sammy's Curiosity. No, but I'm gonna take this. Okay. Yeah, we'll be like Naya. And then splash the Onslaught. Probably. Okay. Terminal velocity, huh? We'll take a Thawbringer. Actually, it tends to wheel a lot these days. Weirdly. Okay. Ooh. Adapts and Enhancer and a Wormwall Sweeper. Nice. We're gonna take the Adapts here. Just fine double striker dude. Fate Maker here over these two and Actuator. I do like Swarm Color, but I'm gonna keep on this like white theme for now. Ew. Meh. Green's not necessarily that open, but nor is the other side. I don't want to run 2 rescue skiffs, do I? Am I supposed to take something else in case? Eh. Icky. White black? Is that what I was supposed to be here? Yeah. If I'm truly Naya, I could take the bio specialist as well. Whatever. Hi, Floof. Oh god, I thought I was talking to him. Dude, that's my dinosaur howl, not my meow. Can't you tell the difference? He's like, no, you're bad at speaking cat. Here's a Floof. Hi. Oh, Nexus of Fate and Pain for All. Let's go Pain for All. Come on, why do I have to choose? So yeah, we're not in blue, but like, oh, okay, we'll take a Pain for All. I'd take an Ice Cave Crasher if I were really being serious here, I think. Or an Exosuit. Ooh, Seriema, even though we don't have a legendary to fetch up, or Seed Chip Impact. There's 2 choices here. I'm gonna take the Seriema. It's still a 5/5 flyer, so. Sammy's... Oh, a Bombard, Sammy. Ah. Oh. I gotta take the Curiosity here. No, it's not a Rampant Growth with upside because it costs 3 total. The Sammy is really tempting here, actually. But I need to be able to cast my spells, so I'm going to take the Curiosity. Blooming Stinger over Focus Fire and Tenderfoot. I do need early drops, but I also need removal, so... Oh, Halia, okay. And another Sammy's, and a Starfighter pilot, dang it, and an Invasive Maneuvers. Why, though? Okay, alright, fine. You jerks. You're passing me... I want the... Seriema can fetch up Halia. Alright, these are all like 3s in theory, depending. This deck needs help. Oh, that is help. Okay. Free Stomping Ground. Let's go. Alright. The lander tokens themselves are basic, are rampant growth, yes, to some degree. They are slightly more vulnerable. What? I want a Gene Pollinator and a pilot too, and the other thing. I want all of that pack. Biotech Specialist is not actually that good in this deck. I just really want to run it. I'm memeing now more than anything. Technically, you should just take the gene there. Absolutely. Ow. Oh, click. Snap, crackle, pop. Here, Floofadoo. Have a treat. Alfie, come here. Good boy. Oh no, that's stupid. That would be dumb. There's no way that wouldn't be like Mythic. We got the Sammy back! We full Naya, baby! And a free rare. Nice. Cut Propulsion is good removal. Focus Fire, good removal. We need this 2-drop. I'm always sad to pass a Delicacy, but there we are. Alright. I don't want to have to run those, really. But I might have to. Probably want to run only one Rescue Skiff, but we'll see how it goes. We have 2 legendaries now to fetch up with Seriema, which is super sweet. We want more 2-drops and fixing. Preferably 2-drops that are fixing would be sweet. Technically, I shouldn't do this because we want the green to be the base. So Diplomatic Relations or Dual Sun Adepts is the pick here. I think we'll take the Diplomatic because I need the removal more. I do love this one for this deck currently because we do the stuffs, but no. All right, what? Hey, come back over here. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I did need that more than I need creatures. Except for 2-drops. 2-drops I do need. Yeah, removal and 2-drops are the base of what I need. Okay, there's a 2-drop in the form of the Stinger. There's a Radiant Strike and a Bombard. I'm gonna take the first Stinger and hope one of those wheels, I guess. Because again, this isn't a 2-drop right now. This is like a 4-drop, maybe. Once we have the lands. What the... Okay. Now I get to choose between Pilot and Companion. I don't think I can take this honor, even though it's a better card. I'm gonna take Pilot, I think, here. Our honor is so good here, though. I just need a 2-drop, I think. I'm sorry. Ooh! Ah! Boosters and Tannic? And a Shattered Wings, which is sort of removal as well. Boosters is very good here. But I think I want this Tannic. Another Stinger and a Worm. I'm gonna take the Stinger, I think. There's an Ardent and... Oh, there's the Radiant. No, I need this. Radiant Strike. Ah, oh, Radiant Strike. Hold on. I have 4 2-drops. No, I need the Stinger. Bioengineered Future is fixing. I'll need that. It's not great. It's really slow, in fact. Flight Deck Coordinator would be what I would take if I weren't taking this. But I need that Lander token, so that's really good. Okay. I don't want any of this, including this, really. So I'm just going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress. Lithobreaking, I'm not going to run, but it's cute. Zookeeper... Is there any way? Probably not. So let's just take an uncommon. No, let's... Chrome Companion, maybe. I don't think I'm running 2 Chrome Companions. Okay, this one's a little weird. And I like it. So it's probably gonna go 03. Boop, boop. 1 rescue skiff. 2 is not bad. Like, I'm gonna want to get back some of this. Actually, we might run a second just because we don't have any other wussets. Okay, now I wish I'd I wish I'd taken one more removal over the thing, but I think we got there on the creatures at least. Oh wait, we have Seriema. We can cut the skiff. Okay. The second skiff, not the first. Same it, whole lot louder and a whole lot worse. Sorry. Now we don't need the companion, I don't think. You're gonna be a later pick, but that's fine. One exosuit. Stretchy. Yeah, we've got this deck is a flavor win, definitely. Seriema, Halia, Sammy, Tannock. It might be that the biotech specialist is actually a cut. I really hate that, but I think it might be because I only have 1 early lander to sacrifice. Yes, I have Alpha Rail in the sideboard, yes. And these are late landers anyway, so they're only going to do just a little bit more. Like, I like this, but like if it were the base colors, I absolutely would run it, but I don't think it's the base colors. It's so tempting to make it the base colors, but we just didn't have enough, I think. Well, let's go see. Wait, hold on. If I run the Chrome Companion instead of the Pilot... Ugh, I hate splashing this, though. No, but Seriema's double white. Well, let me... Okay. No, and then Talia's double white. I want the white to be the base, I think. That's close now, though. Maybe I should have looked at... What if we... Hold on. This makes Seriema and Halia much worse. But it gives me another ramper early. So you're like a 3 like you might be more, unfortunately. You might not be run. But it makes Tonic and the biotech better. Probably makes the use social a little bit better. Could run Litha Breaking, get against aggressive decks on the other side. We do have a bunch of 1-3. We do lose these two and the Chrome. And any of the, and the Thawbring and any of these we put, but oh, that's really close. I'm not actually sure which is better, the red base or the white. It's very close, and I don't think we want to, like, splashing for Halia double white is not good. This gives us a potential early lander. We already had one potential early lander, no matter how we built it here, and it's not very early, it's on 3. Tannock would get worse off the splash just because you wouldn't be able to necessarily get it down on... Well, you could get it down on 5 and do the lander token, but you'd only have 1 or 2 lander tokens here to do. I think I like the other build. Despite the fact that the Mechan's better than the 2-drop here. But it's not necessarily that much better than this in theory, depending on whether you go play second or first, and whether they have ramp. Do I want the Chrome Companion or the Savior? Let me look at the curve. Probably the Savior. Sorry, I mean the Companion. I need the 2. Nah, this still looks okay. What am I returning to my hand though? No, okay. Let's do the 2-drop. Just have more consistency there on like things to put +1/+1 counters on with warp on this. Hey, there's Al! Warning! Alright, let's try this. I'm going to fix up the mana now. So 1, 2. 1, 2. So that's 8 sources of green, 7 sources of white, 2 sources of red in the lands, and then plus Sammy's Curiosity, Bioengineered Future, technically Biotech Specialist, but yeah, okay. Is there any chance I want to Exosuit over a Thawbringer? Probably not. Oh, this deck is it's so sweet. It's so sweet, and I think it's gonna lose hardcore. Okay, and it's possible that I should be going for the red instead of the white as the base, but I'm gonna give this a shot. Okay, here we go. Next Final Fantasy booster. How is your son doing, Lyrizel? Our deck is not being kind in its opening draws. Get to that pack in a second. Opponent goes first. We're gonna mulligan. God, if we just had one white source here, it'd be so good. If I get a third land of any kind, I get to do this. Fudge. That's so bad. All right. Here we go. I should have kept the other hand and then just pretended to draw, like, well. That I pretended that I would draw well. All right, that's actually a fine one. If they don't counter it. Oh, free draw if I do this? Going right to the hospital from the airport tomorrow? Okay, good. You know what? I should have played the planes there. I'm an idiot. I was all ready to do this and then do a crack the lander, but I could play this out in focus fire. I just don't want to play anything out into the counter magic, but that's just allowing them to draw cards. Oh, I hate it. I have a counterspell, the pure counterspell, damn. No. Oh my god! What are we getting? Halia? Oh, you stupid schmuck. Okay. Meanie. Okay, Alright, Tannock, I guess, then? So much extra cards for them. I might need to put a second mountain in here. Yeah, we're probably dead. Okay, so 1, 2, so 1, 2 in the air at the very least. Because I think I can play, if I play this beforehand, this comes in as a 7/7. If I play it after, I get to get in for 7. But I could gain 2 if I play this out after. Yeah, I don't think the attacking for 7 is as worthwhile as gaining. If they have any removal, we're still dead. And frankly, they drew like 4 extra cards. That was so irritating. The focus fire could not deal with the 1/3 because I couldn't land anything. All right. Another flyer. Strike. Damn, I would have loved to have 2 of those. We shuffled, right? So we might get the ship. The ship is an out. The rescue skiff is an out. That's not really an out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is so bad. Okay, well, but it was really cool that we got to do all these things. Unfortunately, they just had too much advantage off the infiltrator in the beginning. Oh no, block with the flyer. Nice. Oh, I don't think that was... Okay, that's great for us. I'm not dead yet, maybe. Dang. Oh, no, we're dead. God damn it! I had hope for a second! I had hope for a second, you awful person. You were so mean. Godmod died because they blocked it with the full damage. I die on the air. Okay, that was so infuriating in the beginning where we couldn't kill the 1/3 and we couldn't land a thing because the 1/3 had drawn them so many cards. Ah, gross. Yeah, we're gonna add a mountain, I think. Although I don't know that I can, actually. No, I have a stomping ground. I forgot, I also have a stomping ground. We already have another mountain, technically. I just can't fetch it up. So, but I still need that stomping ground, and I can't add another, like, actual a third. So I thought I didn't have 2 red sources. I do, I just can't fetch the other one up, which is sad. Alright, that's my... Oh, man, that deck's so sweet, but... it's that 1/3... That 1/3 handed it to us, I think. It was just like, oh, we want to kill you. Gigantoad! Vane's Treachery. They just had too much card advantage by the time we were able to do anything. So close, though, for fun. Suplex. Good card. Alright, we still don't have a second mana color. But if I draw a 3rd land, I get the Bioengineered. Why? Should I... Ugh. Chat, should I mull this? I just need one land. But that's the famous last words with Arena. What do you think, chat? I'll go with what you say. Yeah, it was a 3-2, the artifact one. What do you think? Do we keep? Arena will find a way to screw you either way. Yeah, I think it might be a mull. It's so close, but on the draw, I might keep it. On the play, well, even then, yeah. Fuck. I give up, chat. I give up. That's worse. I know I have things I can play, but that's a worse hand. Why, deck? Why? Yes! Wait, that's not my secondary color. It's my tertiary color. Alright. Bork, bork! Sigh. The only two double white cards we have in our deck. All right. Arena's in full troll mode. Amazing. So... Alright, there's a white source. A white source. Probably not soon enough, but there we are. It's already gave me a couple life. Oh, and I don't know why the Hull Carver's interesting to keep back there, but yeah, okay. That's good. Yeah, this is just bad luck. Alright. Come on, deck. Give me a planes. Give me a planes. Planes, 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 please. Yes! Okay. I need... Shit. I need... Help. I need help. Alright, I lose, I think. That's too bad. I can gain 2. But if they can crew up the Field Crusher, then I still die to the Delicacy plus the Sasha plus the Field Crusher. So if I attack him with the Chrome Companion and the Terra Botanist, it's 11. If they then have removal for the Expansionist, I die. All right. No, come on. Ah, man. It's not enough. All right. We lose. Focus fire here would have been great. Oh, well. Yeah, Dubious Delicacy is a hell of a card. Mainly here, it was we had to mull, and then we didn't have our second color. Still. So that was the main problem there. God, that sucked. It's a good deck, and it actually has decent mana. The problem is... Arena doesn't want to give us that decent mana, so... Oh well. Alright. Magic Damper. Infantry. We couldn't even crew the Seriema there. Why? Like, you just... Okay, fine. At least we have the Sammy's Curiosity. Fine. And it wants to give... Every time I have 2 God Maws, there's at least 2 or 3 games where I get both in the opening... Like, both in the opening, like, draws. Like, this was... One was an opening hand, but the other one was absolutely not. Alright, let's Blooming Stinger here. I don't want to give them a free attack for 3. Next turn, I can play the Terra Botanist and a land. Oh, right. White is our goddamn second color. Why are we drawing the mountains always? Oh, I am so angry. I really like this deck, and naturally, this is the way Arena's gonna play it. All right. Next turn, we can... If we draw a land, we can fetch up a land and do the warp. If we don't draw a land, we can just frickin' fetch up a land. Because this sucks. Okay, we drew a land. Do this. Activate ability. Before this dies, we don't want to do them, like, let them have that. So let's get another Plains. Let's do Fate Maker. Still does make it a target for removal, but it does mean that the Terra Botanist can block the Blade if they kill the Blooming Stinger. No attacks. No, Dubious Delicacy is like a premium removal card. It is so good. It's first pickable. Sammy's? Hmm. I was a little afraid of -3 -0 there. But I went for it anyway. I don't want to put it on the Stinger. The Stinger's still valuable to me as just a blocker. Alright, bye-bye Blooming Stinger. Take 5, 6, 7. If they attack with a Blade and the Monoist. No! No, 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 no! You... Oh, I hate you. Oh, I freaking hate you. Okay, well, we're dead. That's cool. I really don't like this card, the Debris Field Crusher, but it's been doing some work in the past, thanks. Engineer... But mainly because it enabled this. Like, I happen to have a 3 toughness creature. Oh well. A 7th mana for the Godmaw there would have been lovely. Because then we could block the Blade. Even if they had removal, so be it. But, like, we could actually block the Blade profitably. And start getting things going. Yeah, they're just gonna put me on a 2-turn clock. I can't beat it. We didn't draw the land, and we drew 2 Godmaws early, which is always the case when I draw... Like, even when I keep a 1 Godmaw hand, I draw the 2nd. It's so painful. Oh, well. We tried. I mean, the pivotal turn was the Crusher plus the Trajectory. Not much I can do. Can I crew this? No, it's 10 plus? I can't crew it and survive. Because they have 2 creatures on the ground as well. And this makes tapped. I can pretend they can't read their cards. They can't count to 4. This was really depressing, as I'm sure you know. This draft really hurt, because like I said, as soon as I love a draft, it's going to play horribly. We're gonna have to mulligan basically every hand, and the hands we draw are gonna have a Godma, but then also get another Godma. The draws are just gonna be abysmal. We're not gonna hit the 7th land when we need it for the Godma, even though we fetched a couple, like, ugh, that's so sad. I really liked that deck. I really liked that deck, but that's how we know it's gonna fail. We kept having to mulligan because it didn't give us 2 colors. It didn't give us our secondary color. It only gave us red when we only had 2 red sources in the deck. When it did give us all the red cards, it only gave us 1 red source. Oh, that's brutal. World Sire is a choice. Mechan and Stalker are probably one of... You should probably go for one of those picks. What do you want here, chat? Do you want World Sire, Stalker, or Mechan? I'm leaning toward Mechan. Viddy has Stalker. Two votes for Mechan, including me. 1 vote for Stalker. 1 vote for World Sire. Alright. Immediately into a Dawn Strike. Okay, we're taking Galactic Wayfarer or Plunge here. Technically, there's also Faithful. But I'm gonna pick a Wayfarer if I can get a Wayfarer, I think. Plunge is very good. So if I'd taken the Fate thing, I probably would still take this. The Stalker, I would take this, I think, still. The question, I mean, obviously, Faithful, Vanguard, and Plunge are all really good. I think it's just Wayfarer here. Diplomatic Relations, Archenemy Charm, Boosters, Seam Rip. Mechan Part 2 plus other Mechan? Wow, and a Depressurize. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay, well, now, okay. Now I have a choice. Virus Beetle or Fate Maker. Or even, no, we don't have enough removal right now for Dirgecraft to be really good. I'm gonna take the Virus Beetle. And depressurize over Kill Ship? That's close here. Yeah, okay. Him over these. Perigee over Kill Ship. First Kill Ship or first no, Perigee for now. Okay. Alright, we may not be green at all. Based on what I'm seeing. Heavy or... Ugh. It has warp, I guess. Error. Alright, we'll see. I like invasive in the mechans. The green is just better than the red overall, though. And you can splash the mechans off of that. Take one Sky Warden over pull through. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, man, I'm sad to pass this. Wait, but there's a Scout Lander, too. I think we take the Technician. I think we accept that we're in red-black. That said, Scout Lander is very, very good, and I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna get, like, bonkers green in this pack. But Technician's too good. And I did pass a lot of early red. I can still splash these, but splashing, but yeah, no. Okay. I just passed the Scout Lander. Okay. Let's see how this happens. How it works out. Again, if I get enough Wayfarers in this pack, like if I get a ton of other things in this pack, I can still splash these three. Possibly invasive, but not the rest. Freaking Melt Striders, but a third Mechan. And this thing too. Alright. Mechans.deck. Wayfarer number 2. Bruntar vote out as well. This is just more fun. Done them out. Okay, so this is where the draft went off the rails, for anybody who's wondering. The taking the second Wayfarer there over the vote out. That's when I decided to go Jund and made my deck weaker overall, I think, but more fun, so I apologize in advance. It's just too much fun for me. But we are getting the fixings, so... Blooming Stinger Command Bridge. All right, I'll take the first command bridge. I really want that blooming stinger too, but all right. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll take a Wrath here because we have the 3 Meccans. But Feeder, Beckoner, Bruntar will be all fine. Sea Chip Impact. Okay. Damn it! Grab, kill, and orbital plunge and close encounter all in the same pack. Okay. Okay. Pinnacle kill ship, Predator. Looks like black is the splash. Oddly. Crap. Alright, let me think about this. If I get more Meccans, that means I should take those. Certainly more Gene Pollinators if I get them. Oh, an Edge Rover works fine. Diplomatic Relations also there. Oh, a Grav Kill, Fate Maker, this. Fine. Grav Kill it is. Orbital Plunge. Do I still need the Crasher here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, we don't. Okay, just plunge. Yeah. Wait, there's another command. Nah, and a hull cover and a sweeper. Whatever. Let's go. Okay. So yeah, red is still the splash. We're just learning that now. Germinating worm over sweeper. Yeah, I think so. That's close, actually. Beckoner number 2. Elder Blade, okay. Predator, okay. Is Eridu competing with blue-white? Like, what's I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'm taking somebody's that. Okay. Alright. Okay. This deck is a mess, and I love it. Therefore, 03. Okay. Oh, that was so sad, the last one. Okay, alright. Let's look at this. So we have that Magitech Infantry. Combat Tutorial, great card. A lovely card in that format. Adventurers Airship. Albed Salvagers did some work. Garnet! That was fun. Had to have things go right, but it went well if it did. Ilmeg Pixie! Mpreg Pixie. Anyway, good card. Side quest, Hunt the Mark, the best of the side quests. So good. Ancient Adamantoise! Or Adamantoise. If you're like tortoise. Adamantus. Thingy! Green thingy! And foil red mage's rapier. And Insomnia Crown City. Ooh, and a signed Shantoto art. Pretty. Alright. We sleeve up our ancient because it is a mythic. And we like to keep our mythics in good working order. Alright, so our mythics so far are these three. Ishtola, Sephiroth, and Ancient. And then we had a Tifa that's exciting. So I really, really need at least a traveling chocobo and a Vivi, but I could probably sell Sephiroth to get the traveling chocobo. I never played Final Fantasy. I watched my friend play 10, but just the blitzball and a couple fights. So I remember the like fight music, but that's it. Halderblade is fine. We have enough landers that we might be able to make it work, but I'm not as committed to it as the other stuff. I think I prefer the black removal to the red apart from the plunge. Shattered Wings is my only way to get rid of an enchantment in all of this. So it may stay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. And this is counts as a creature. So Skywarden probably goes. Thawbringer probably goes, even though I don't mind it. I probably want to choose one of these three to go. Given how much we flood, I really like this one. But this one can come down early and stop crazy flyers. This one also has reach, but doesn't come down early. This one's just a good aggressive card, but we're mid-rangey. Aggressive cards for lots of artifacts, but we're mid-rangey. We don't, unless we get the use social, we don't have a ton of artifacts that are still going to be on the board. All of these are good ones to mill and get back on 5. I suppose we're not that scared of flyers just because we have the... Alexa, cancel alarm. You have 3 Meccans. Since we are in the recursion business, the Perigee not as necessary. So if we did this and cut one of these... I'm gonna cut the circuit feeder for now. That's probably wrong, because it kills something on the opponent's side as well. Ew. Even if it has like 1 toughness or 2 toughness, that's not so bad. Maybe cut the predator, even though it doesn't come down until... it can come down earlier. And these are double red and double black. That's rough. I probably should just decide. So green is a base, definitely. So either red or black is not a base. Probably black. In which case the virus beetle is worse. But still okay. I cut my other Kavu for this. That would work for that. Interesting. What if we just put that Kavu back in? Hmm. Nah, it's not worth it. This is still good enough card on its own. Okay, I do want 2 larger drops, but the, maybe just 1 is okay, because we do have the germinating worm. So I want to draw cards or kill, so I'm gonna draw cards. Okay, we're just gonna do this. All right, so let's go... Nine green, 7 red, 4 black in the lands. And then we have 3 lander tokens here. Edge Rover and Pollinator. Alright. Hey, Eulogy! Well, we've been doing our best. That's the main part. I've been really sad. The decks that I was really excited to play, unfortunately, I didn't get to play much. But hopefully we can do a little bit more now. I like this one, and hopefully I'm going to get to play it. We'll see. Arena is up to its usual shenanigans, where we don't ever get to keep an opening hand, because as decent as our mana overall is, it doesn't want to give us 2 colors. I would have liked to see what the other hand was that it thought was better. Because I would have taken a 3-land hand with multiple colors over a 4-land hand with 1 color. Or I would take a 2-land hand with multiple colors over a 4-land hand with 1 color. I don't know if I trust their hand smoothers. Alright, here we go. Let's put the territorial away. Never being able to keep an opening hand in this, in any of the, like, opening hands so far to some degree, although I did keep one that was inadvisable, is brutal. can't cast anything in my hand save the close encounter. You're supposed to get them the landers here. It allows them to crew this for less, and this blocks this. And we ain't got shit. Come on, deck. Give me a Wayfarer this turn. Eh. Jean's doing their best. I could just get this online there, but they just drew, they have such a full hand that I don't want to use it yet. If they kill the beetle or something, then maybe I can get it back and do stuffs. Or they're gonna kill that. And eventually I'll get a red source. Oh boy. More rares. And mythics. And I can't get a second color. Okay. Oh well. 3 galactic wayfarers. 7 sources of red, and we can't find one yet. Plus obviously the pollinator, which they killed. Mm. We're still gonna lose to the Caveron, even if I wrath. I'm gonna pretend I don't have a wrath, but it's not gonna matter. This game is over. And it had to be tapped. Like, just as extra punishment, it had to be tapped. So that I can't get back their pangolin or something. Not that I want to lose 6, but... Yeah, I just lose to Caveron. There's no... This game was pretty shitty, too. Why can't we... Our land distribution is pretty good. And we get the primary that we tried for, like the forests, but we just can't get either action. Okay. Whereas they're like, I discard my... Ugh. Alright, their deck is just better, it turns out, as well. That's also a thing. And they're drawing all the things. Mythic, rare, removals, shit, bullshit. Baga. Alright, let's just go to the next one. I'm good with going to the next one. Alright, may I play my deck, please? You didn't let me play the last deck. Can you let me play this deck? Please. Even if we lose, please just let me play the deck. This does not count. I think I have to keep this one. This one's a little bit sketch, but I have the Gene Pollinator and I have the 0 point, and hopefully we draw into some things to do. This is the second Boros deck in a row. Alright, there's a Wayfarer. That's sweet. I think I'm gonna 0 point Ballad for 1. How greedy is that? I have plays for the next few turns, and I don't want to be overrun. It's greedy, but I think it's correct. Alright, that's okay because we have the Wayfarer. Alright, we are going to fetch up a black source here. Even though if I had fetched up a red source, drawing that green source meant I could have played this, but that's... It's better to be able to play these and chain them, I think. Obviously, Banishing Light would be a problem with that if they had another one here for the Mechan. But we still get in with a 3, so... What? Oh. Well, that's weird. I like it, though. Alright, Warp. Second Mountain, nice. Play this out, get 2 3/3s? That's probably good. Yeah. Morning, Jennifer! Okay. We still have a third one that can get those back if we need to. Alright, Bruntar. Can cast that card this turn. Yeah, Bruntar. And I'm going to save the land so that I can cast whatever I cast next turn with this. Alright, they're dead. Okay. And then we can possibility technician to find even another thing if we need to. That was what I wanted this deck to play like. Unfortunately, they were stuck on lands, so it wasn't really a good game on their end. They tried their best. They got 2 Banishing Lights, which was really sweet, and the Bombard, but it wasn't quite enough because they were mana screwed, and I am really sorry about that. But, like, I wish both of us could have played that game. Again, this was the other side. Alright, I'll be right back. Running to the restroom, getting more water, and maybe some tea. Jeez. Oh, one back. Okay. All right, here we go. Play. All right, here we go. While we're waiting, next Final Fantasy pack, we have Black Mage's Rod. That did a lot of work. I died to that a lot, along with other little black mages. Hasty Magic, meh, fine, had some places. Blitzball Shot for your Jumbo Cactuar, and for other good things. Magitech Infantry, we all know and love. Dreams of Laguna, great for the 4-drop spell thing, fix your draws, and then get your 4-mana draw spell slash all your 4-drop triggers. Hail Gigas, meh, but if you had to run it, you had to run it. World Map, get your towns, or fix your draws. Racetrack, not as good as You Social, but still good. Judge Magister Gabranth, sorry. A random encounter. That one hosed me once. Like, I didn't play it. But they played it, and they got like 4... Oh, okay, we're in the rares. Gilgamesh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna draw a land, right, chat? I'm gonna draw a land, right, chat? Come on, Dak. Land, please. Oh my god. That's 2 things, no... 3 things, no land? Come on, Dak. Two things, no land, right? Come on, just 1 land. The hand is perfect with 1 land. You're 48% lands, you deck. Come on. Come on, please. Please, please, please. You can't be serious. You are 50% lands. You piece of crap. I'm running 18 lands? I'm running 18 lands and getting screwed? What the fuck? I didn't even know I was running 18 lands. But why, though? Fuck! Why? Come on! I didn't even know I was running 18 lands, but I'm still getting screwed with 18 lands. That's unbelievable. That's 5 draws, no land. What even is this? Is that 5 or 6 draws, no land? Come on! Ugh, fucking hell. Maybe we're still in this? I don't know, honestly. They just drew 2 cards. They have 2 cards in the... I don't think so, but... Ugh. I didn't even know I was running 18 lands. Deck is 52% land still. This is fun. So much fun. I can't even draw a land to kill the God Maw! I can't even draw a land to kill the God Maw. The deck is 54% land. What the fuck? Oh my god. they just play a land and we're doomed, like just dead. And all I needed was one fucking land in all of this whole game prior so I could play out a Wayfarer earlier. And now I just need one to not die. Like, what the fuck? Arena's probability is fucking messed up. The fucking lands, what? It's 56% lands now. I can't. I fucking cannot. We're still dead. Like, that's the problem. We're still dead. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All they have to do is play this Voidborn and we just die. Like, there's nothing I can do here. I tried. I'm so angry. Like, what, even, like, oh. I'm not bothering. Like, I could block one, and play Germinating Worm, but I'm not winning that game anyway. Fuck that. Unbelievable. Oh wait, I should have cut down from 18 because now I'm gonna flood. I didn't even know I was running 18. How did I mana screw on 18? With 2 Galactic Wayfarers in my opening hand, how did I never draw a third land? Until like 6 turns later. It's not even, I can't. Am I counter this? Oh, okay. Oh look, 2 pieces of removal and no creature. 3 pieces of removal and no creature. What the f- I give up. I give up. I give up. This is so amazing. Post combat. Let's just see whether this resolves. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so frustrating right now. Okay, breathe. Frickin' 3 frickin' Okay. Two things get death touch. Heh, heh. Give me that last card. Huh. Sorry. I'm gonna keep this in hand. I don't want to, yeah. Okay. Bye-bye sanity. From that game before. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think I ever had any sanity, but if I did, it'd be gone. All right. So yeah, we got a Gilgamesh of that. But yeah, basically, this was played against me, and they happened to hit 3 giant creatures and a small creature. And it was just unbelievable, because I know that if I had milled in that format, I would have hit land equipment sorcery. Like, so it was so stupid. But yeah. Anyway, Gilgamesh. What else? The Fire Crystal, alternate artful art. And a foil Jidor, aristocratic capital, which mills people, which frankly I have no use for. Planes. Because it's only mills opponent. I do self-mill, but I don't mill opponents. Because I'm a class act. Wizard and burb token. And Arena's at its old tricks here. Let's mulligan that. Oh god, chat. Are we going to draw... Are we going to draw a third land? Your guess is as good as mine. Any bets on third land? When are we going to draw the third land, if ever? Not the first draw. Arthurius does not get it right. I'm just gonna play this warped so that I can stare at it when I can't play it, when I don't draw any lands for like a million turns. Mama Boo says second. Let's see. Oh, Mama Boo is correct. All right, are we bolting the bird? I think we're bolting the bird. Saved. Saved. What the? It found us a mirror? Really? Okay. Five damage coming in. Okay, wait. Now I gotta figure out whether I just want to play the Germinating Worm. Here I can Diplomatic plus the Zookeeper, or Diplomatic plus the Lander token. Hmm. Ugh. Okay. Huh. All right, time to do 0 point for 3. And then hope I can kill whatever next with the plunge. I'm gonna get red wrath, darn I? I'm gonna get like the red-black wrath. Aw. So we're gonna hold on to this land because we have the territorial Bruntar. Holy shit. And also Virus Beetle on the opponent's side, potentially. I'm gonna keep that one out, though. Tender feet! Well, I'm going for it. So this is a million lands in a row. For both of us. That was not a great game because Arena clumped the lands on both sides. That's just so... Why? How is it... Oh yeah, I'm running 42 cards. That's ridiculous. How did I run 42 cards? What did I... Was I not paying attention? I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Let me fix this. Oof. Oh, good tea. How is... What the fuck? This, I think, is our only forest opening hand in these in this particular draft. The other one did it too, but... Have we been able to keep an opening hand? Like, have we, like, you know, that... Sorry. I'm really pissed about this. Just mono green every time, like the lands, like 4 of them previously, now 3, and then like, oh god. Let's stare at each other some more, opponent. No, this so far is a good game. Both players are playing. Neither of us are mana screwed, it looks like. Really? Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Softnum, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hypes you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. This could be greedy here. It's possible that, like, I'm supposed to get something else. Like, I was supposed to grav kill one of, like, the Voidborn here previously. Okay, so that's... They have one card left in hand, and now they draw... I'm going to take quite a bit of damage here, but then we're going to 0 point and hope that we're okay. Oh, no. We're dead. We're fucking dead. Fuck that card right now. Oh, God. This is after I took out the, like, destroy target artifact card. Well, I can't beat that, unfortunately. Not at this point in the game. That's really sad. Also, we didn't draw another land for two or three turns here. And we milled him. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm just dead. Hive Pool was the one card I didn't want to see. I could deal with pretty much everything else. I can't deal with Hive Pool. It sucks as a way to end the game, end the draft of this one, because I literally set it up so I could deal with anything but that. That's the one card I cannot deal with. I can, however, kill myself. That sucked. That was a good draft. We didn't see the dragon at any point. We got mana screwed at every point, despite having 3 frickin' Wayfarers and a command bridge, and an Edge Rover, which we didn't see, and a Pollinator, which we did, but it died once early, and then later was just like, we didn't get enough lands to make it useful at all. We had good removal, we had great recursion, but unfortunately we just never saw this card and drew really poorly overall. Oh well. Brutal. That's just RNGesus being mean, and also, obviously, Hive Pool being a card that I can't deal with there. Too bad. I do have somebody coming to pick up an old magnetic bike of mine at 9, so I'll have to keep that in mind. But I think we can get into at least the draft portion, and then I'll pause to do that, and then I'll come back. But yeah, Softnum, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. I happen to be up early morning here. Usually, I mean, I used to be like a 10 to like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. streamer, but I started at 5 this morning, so 4:30. Meh. Not really out of choice. I was just out of it because I did the vaccine and got my vaccine booster for flu and COVID. Well worth. I was just a little tired. Have the AtlantaCon coming up, so I'd like to be as prepared as possible to avoid whatever I can. Fix the shuffle? It is working as designed, unfortunately. This is random. It is sad, but true. I don't know, it just sucks. Oh, I get very angry. Very angry. I get over it quickly, but I get very angry. Are we space-time anomalying? Or am I just gonna take a Galactic Wayfarer, Expansionist, Scrapbot, Banishing Light? Most of this pack is Jeskai. If I take the Wayfarer or the Depressurized, I think I'm sending better signals. If I take this, somebody's taking this and the Banishing Light, and so I'm not going to get white the second I'm just going to take this. I'm going to pretend it'll work out. You never see it, but well, paper's not actually random, perfectly random. Ooh, psionicist or trajectory or diplomatic relations. I'm gonna take the psionicist here over trajectory. I think those are the two picks that I'd be most interested in. Paper is not truly random. You cannot truly randomize a deck in paper. Computers can generate truly random sequences, but I don't think humans can do it with their hands. Like, ooh, Mechan, scan ship. Yeah, let's take Mechan. Although scan ship is interesting here. So is this Mechan. But, I think that's part of why playing Magic Online is a little bit less, they still use an algorithm that just appears random. As long as you shuffle correctly, it's random enough. I mean, it's supposed to be. I'm just saying the random sequences on that the computer generates are probably a little bit more random than what you do when you shuffle. They create, it's close enough to random. Computers, far more random than you can create with your hands shuffling. Ooh, vocalist and a Mechan. Dang. Let's take vocalist here and do sculpting as well. Interesting. See if we can have some fun. Banishing Light? I do want to stay away from white since I passed so much earlier, but I guess we take the Banishing Light here. I think it's the better of the triggers that we could get here. Magus of the Moon. I'm taking a Quagmire. I'm taking a Quagmire and I'm gonna face the person who took the Magus of the Moon, and then I'm just gonna get mountains. Let's go. Okay, so this is pick 7. There's a Sammy's Curiosity, a Wedge Light Rammer, and a Hard Light Containment, as well as an Enhancer. The white does seem to be okay here, but I think I want the Sammy's Curiosity at this point. Well, the Rammer's okay here. Oh, wow. Vanguard? Okay. Yeah, we bantin', in theory. Whoa! Okay, 2 Banishing Lights are a Pinnacle Kill Ship. Or, yeah, I think it's Banish... I don't think it's Radiant Strike. Banishing Light or Kill Ship. I'm gonna take the second Banishing Light or the first Kill Ship. If I get another opportunity to Kill Ship, we're definitely taking the Kill Ship, I think. Alright, but I did pass a lot of blue and white to my left in that first pack, especially white. So I'm very worried about how this is gonna go. First, it's the second pack, but... Oh, a Microcizer's interesting here. Huh. I don't know that I'm splashing blue for anything but the Vocalist so far. I'm gonna take the Flight Deck Coordinator. It's a fine card. I do think we're in white. I just don't know. I think I'd prefer to be in white-green and go from there. Deafening Silence. Yeah, white-green and go from there and then see what happens. All Fate Stalker, therefore, over Gene Pollinator and Focus Fire. And of course, this Escort. Escort's fine, but I'm not going to be... The blue didn't seem open, so I'm going to take the All Fates. And warp that onto another one of the Hard Light. I don't know how many artifacts I'm going to have in this thing. I just want the blooming stinger? You can have lander tokens that go away. This is a sad pick for us. I think they need the stinger, though. I could try. You know what? I'm gonna try. We'll see. This could be a horrid pick. Gene Pollinator, Overchrome Companion, and all of the rest of that. Emergency eject here. We can destroy our own non-land permanent and get a lander token for the hardlight containment. 5 head. Okay. I should look at least at black because we do have the Hissing Quagmire. We could be like Abzan. Nope, we're taking Mouth. Ah, Secluded Starforge is pretty good too. And Night is very good, but I'm going to take this. Okay. Another All Fates? Yes, please. Orbital Plunge is really late here. Huh. Pinnacle Kill Ship over Germinating Worm and Scout. Mech and Cryo Shatter and Auxiliary Boosters. I don't have anything to sacrifice to this. Cryo Shatter's really good removal, but I'm gonna take the Auxiliary Boosters here. I don't know that I can run the green, but I don't know that I can run what I have as far as blue white yet too. Alone. So we'll see. Yeah, it makes 2 robots with this. Well, the whole thing, the hand smoothing is not in best of 3, so that is the format that's most like real Magic. So we take Scour for scrap here or Godless Shrine. I think it's Scour for scrap. Although Godless Shrine does have a place in this as well. If we run the Oblivion, we can Godless Shrine. That makes the Mechan better. But I think we take the Scour for scrap. Virulent Silencer it is. Actually Fungal. Interesting. Okay. So we can search for the Pinnacle or this. We can do the other thing. Okay, let's go Virulent here. Because it makes the deck no matter what. Flight Deck Coordinator. Zealous, meh, might steal us some games if I do run it. Huh. Okay. I think we're going to not look at the black at all at this point. Because I think we got enough blue that that's fine to run. We may or may not run the green at all. It depends on whether I get enough early game. Now, if I go Focus Fire here over Scan Ship... No, I'm going to take the Scan Ship. Okay, Oh. Okay. So I can take Navigator and just pull right into that, or I can continue with the Wayfarer plus the Pollinator plan. I think we just take Navigator. Oh, but this is so good with the thingy. Okay. Navigator it is. Oh, look, we could play a Dominion bracelet. Dawnstrike Vanguard number 2 Unravel flight deck. I think if we have any chance, it's going to be the Dawnstrike here over the Unravel. Okay, that's a good pickup. Radiant Strike here to Unravel. All right. Adepts, sure. Silencer probably doesn't make it. Another boosters. Freaking Grav kill this late? Freaking Grav kill this late. Vanishing Light Part 3 or Luminary. I think I need the Luminary. Crap. I really would have liked that Banishing Light. I need this, though. I absolutely need that. Alright, we might cut a Breacher or a Mech in here. Oh, wow. More white removal. Okay. I think we want the Focus Fire. That's really tough, though. Emergency Eject might be the right pick. I'm gonna take the first Focus Fire, though. I don't know if this Containment can work. I can put it on the boosters, but, like, other stuff putting it on is bad. Another Focus Fire? Nice. Okay, so we can probably get rid of this Containment. I might run this. monoflightdeckcoordinator.com .deck.org. Well, our removal suite's pretty good. All right. So let's do this giveaway drawing and do some packs because I'm waiting for somebody to come at 9 to pick up the magnetic bike, pay me monies. And I don't want to stop in the middle of a game. So I'll bring out a commander deck and we'll take a look at that after we do the giveaway and the things. Okay. All right. So Untapped.gg premium. No, the shuffler is, like I said, it's just random. It's just bad luck or good luck. That's just the way it happens. It just is a random chance. I don't think Wizards is rigging anything. I don't think it's, yeah, I don't think anything's targeted. I don't think it's just, sometimes we all have bad luck and it sucks. And you can have bad luck for a very long time and it's still possible, like we've found out. It's still possible. Improbable, but possible. So, and it does suck and it feels bad. But it is highly unlikely that Wizards cares enough about me, for example, or my money to try to, you know, fix games, etc. But yeah, this is a code for a free month of Untapped.gg Premium. It is freaking awesome. Highly recommended. Went through the spiel before. Don't want to bore anybody with it again. It's an amazing, amazing program and website to have access to. The premium gets you the draftsmith and all sorts of other access to information on their website. So I'm going to open a pack. We're going to do this drawing. I'm going to get one of my commander decks that I'm working on out. We're going to fix it up a little bit. And if the dude still hasn't come by 9, 10, or 20, we'll just keep going. Oh, God. I'm so sorry to anybody who has family in Pakistan. There was a flash flood that killed 60 people. I'm so sorry. I hope everybody's... Ugh. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That's all I can say. I have nothing else. Yeah. It was just an article posted about 6 minutes ago. Whew, okay. Sorry. All right, let's open a pack. Take our minds off of things, as privileged as we are for that to be the case. Sometimes you need to do that. All right, here we go. Play booster. Final Fantasy, let's go. Please, Vivi or Traveling Chocobo or Buster Sword. I actually really need one of each of those. I don't have any of those. Okay. T-Rexor! Great card. So much fun. Namazu Trader overperformed. Haste Magic, whatever. Scorpion Sentinel also overperformed. Fate of the Suncrest. Good removal. Fight On. Great recursion. Crystals Chosen. I mean, the Low to the Ground white decks definitely wanted this in their deck and could do stuff with it. Absolutely. Diamond Weapon. Great card for pissing me off. But also one I ran on occasion. Freya Crescent. Did some work in the equipment deck. Also was just the 1/1 flyer that often got in for several points of damage before opponents shut it down. Genova, Ancient Calamity. Stupid card and limited. Yay! And is this Dion? This is Dion. Dion, stupid card and limited. Yay! And Balam Garden. This is Command Beacon. And though it is very hard to read, it reads, add colorless mana to your mana pool and tap, sacrifice this land, put your commander into your hand from the command zone. It is a great card. Command Beacon is a fantastic card for your commander decks. Especially if you have a more expensive commander, or if you have a commander that absolutely has to be on the battlefield for your deck to work. You absolutely want one of this card in your commander deck. So that is Command Beacon. Then we have a foil White Mage's Staff, which was a good card in this set for limited. And a Full Art Plains 7th Heaven. And a Froggy Wintercorton. But it looks like this person is coming after it for food. Which, creepy. But also, yeah, do your thing. Hero. Yes. And Balam Garden is especially really useful these days in decks in which, so Command Beacon is useful because you can you sacrifice the land. So if you have a deck that gets benefits for sacrificing things like Korvold, for example, or if you have a deck that that benefits from putting lands back into, that can put lands back into play, you can do this again. So for example, the new Ice Till, you can play lands from your graveyard, right? So you can just keep doing this. So same thing with like Crucible of Worlds and the 3 mana so Crucible of Worlds, the exploration thing is the Ramanap little Deuter guy frog thing. Yeah. Snake. Ramanak Excavator, that's the one. And then there's other ones that do it as well. So you definitely want this card for your commander decks. It's good stuff. All right, so let's draw this giveaway. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw a winner. We Like Shiny, congratulations. You have won the giveaway for a free month of Untapped.gg Premium. Just make sure that you have your Twitch DMs open. If they're private, I won't even be able to reach out to you at all. Yay! Congratulations! But they're like in a little envelope up here with this, and we just made, yeah. We Like Shiny won the shiny, exactly. So just make sure that's open, otherwise I can't reach you. This is the only way I have to reach you. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link, or YouTube. Here's the YouTube link. And go from there, because I will make sure to keep this code for you for a while, and we will make sure that you get something. You get that code, unless it's like 3 months later, which case we'll probably give it away again. But I'll like announce it every stream until then. You're so welcome. Okay, so let's mark that as complete, and let's do one more for a code for anything. Sorry, a pack on Arena, courtesy of Mama Boo. This is probably a pack of 1. I believe it is a pack of 1, just based on the art and based on the redemption previously of other people. So enter exclamation point ticket to win, and just make sure your Twitch DM's open again so I can message you when you win it. But yeah, this is likely a pack of 1. Courtesy of Mama Boo. Thank you so much for donating these codes to give away. Donating the codes you weren't using, that we really appreciate it. That is super sweet.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh my gosh, Coral, thank you so much for this. Really appreciate it. With 11 months of sign me up for more. Yeah. Coral Dayton, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. So yes, we have these courtesy of Mama Boo. I also have these codes that Mama Boo sent that are in fact expired as of September 1st of 2024. And we're going to try them out, but it's going to be like a first come, first serve thing. I don't think they're going to work because, again, if they're expired, I doubt it will. But maybe Wizards doesn't know. So I'm going to be holding them up to the camera and having you take a screenshot and try it out in a little bit. But yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, let me check with the offer up person whether they're actually on their way. If I can reach out to them, let's see. I'm selling a an old magnetic upright bike. It's not that old. It's still sold on Amazon, but like it's just I have my parents were like, well, we have this one we're not using, and it's much better than that one, so they were really sweet and gave me theirs. No, this is a code for additional rewards. It's one pack of one, I think. Phyrexia all will be one. And it is limit 5 codes per account, so you should be totally fine if you didn't get like additional rewards like this for one. So it expires September 1st, 2025. We have 3 more. We have this one and 2 more than that. And then we have the ones that were expired. So, all right, I will be right back. I'm going to grab an EDH deck that we can sort of mess with while we wait for this person to just get back to me about ETA. If they're not going to be here, we'll just keep going. And I will be right back. Okay, haven't gotten any. Wait, hold on. No. Okay. Let's hope we hear from this person in a reasonable amount of time. This is the 3rd time that they were scheduled twice. So okay. All right. So what we're doing right now, just while we wait, is fixing up Memnarch with some new additions that I'm having huge issues trying to figure out what I'm subbing them in for. So, for those of you who are unaware... Actually, let's go closer. That's fine for the first part. Yeah, exclamation point ticket for a chance to win Arena Pack. Yep. Most likely, Phyrexia all will be 1. All right, so let's go and go close as we can. Can you read this here? Yes, sort of. Okay. All right, so this is Memnarch. Memnarch is a tool and a half in the story. It was meant to be a protector. Karn made it, I think. It was meant to be a protector of Mirrodin, but then ended up like Phyrexianized a little bit and then decided to take over the world like you do. But yeah, so this is Memnarch. Memnarch as a commander, 40 landers for 59 mana rocks. Yeah. So this is not, it was the oil, I swear. Memnarch is not the main theme of this deck. It turns out this is my artifact proliferate deck. Memnarch is mostly for color, although it does have some of the pieces that make Memnarch work. So one of the things that people do with Memnarch, right? If you really want to lean into the Memnarch theme, right? This says, right? 3 mana, target permanent becomes an artifact in addition to its other types, right? And then you can pay 4 to gain control of target artifact, right? So as many times as you could pay for these costs, you can gain control of your opponent's things. So it's basically a kill on sight commander when it hits the board. Sometimes it doesn't hit the board in my games. It depends on how mean opponents are being. If they're being very mean, we have a few things to say about that. But this deck is actually meant to be an artifact, a blue artifact proliferate deck instead of a pure that. But basically you have Liquid Metal Torque, right? Which says, target non-land permanent becomes an artifact in addition to other types until end of turn. So not only is this a mana rock, but it also can turn things into artifacts, so you don't have to use the 3 mana from Memnarch. You can just do it for free from this, and then gain control of target artifact, right? There's also Liquid Metal Coating, which is slightly worse because it doesn't add mana, but note that it says target permanent. It can target lands as well. So we have Liquid Metal Torque and Liquid Metal Coating that can make things on opponent sides into artifacts. Training Grounds allows you to activate abilities for 2 less, and it's for 1 blue, and it is in the sideboard of this. Again, I'm not leaning... Memnarch is a miserable commander to play against if they have the pieces, but here's Training Grounds in the sideboard. Activated abilities of creatures you control cost 2 less to activate. And it can't reduce to less than 1 mana. So, yeah, it is a very pretty one from Woe. No, sorry, from March of the Machines. Aftermath, I believe. So, if I wanted to lean more into that, I can, in fact, do so. There's a lot I can do to lean more into the Memnarch actual thing. And I will if people are pissing me off. I try not to. But, like, basically, Memnarch is just a fine, thing to do if things are getting out of control. But the main thing about this is that it is an artifact deck, proliferate deck, as such. So, we have, let's show you. Where'd it go? Okay, so the deck looks like this. It has... The lands are a bunch of cool things and a lot of islands. So we have Sink to Stupor, which is not only a land when I need it to be, but also a bounce spell for a spell or non-land permanent. We've got Academy Ruins to start recurring our artifacts. We obviously have that command beacon because our commander is pretty expensive if we want to run it. Darksteel Citadel, artifact land indestructible. Fomori Vault, right? So we can look at and find more artifacts. Inventor's Fair, which cares about artifacts. Bastion, which proliferates. Murex, which poops out artifacts. Spire of Industry, which can add 1 of any color if we have the artifacts. Mycosynth Gardens, which can copy artifacts. Urza's Saga, which is just a stupid piece of cardboard. War Room, which I can pay 3 and tap. Pay life equal to the number of colors in my commander's color identity, which is still 1 to draw a card. Archway of Innovation, next spell has Improvise, Castle Ventress, Halimar Depths, Hall of Storm Giants, Otawara, Seat of the Synod, which is an artifact land, and then a ton of islands. So that's the mana base for this deck. And then here's the stuff I want to add / substitute in for. So I got a lot of lovely goodies for this deck from the EOE collector box that we opened, plus the Wussets. So this deck does not deal with graveyards well, so the Dauntless Scrapbot is 2 artifacts and, you know, ramp and deal with the graveyard, so that almost certainly has to find a place somewhere. Surge Conductor is perfect for this deck. Whenever another non-token artifact you control enters proliferate, that's fantastic. This is just a decent 2-drop. I'm not sure it's going to make it in, but it is decent. Uthros, of course, is super sweet. And Uthros, the Research Craft, is also super sweet. It says whenever you cast an artifact spell, draw a card, put a charge counter on it, and then and we always want to draw cards when we play artifacts. So that's just a super sweet card. Now, the Emissary, Escort, and Insight Engine are sweet, but because we proliferate, right? With this, but this might be a little bit too slow. So, and this might just not do enough at 2. So I'm going to show you what else is in the deck, and we'll see what goes on. Still no message from the dude. Hello. All right. We might just go back to drafting in a second. Okay, but so for now, what we have is we have Sword of the Animist to ramp into our blue and make sure that we can keep going. Because one of the things artifacts don't do is ramp. They do draw because they're blue here, but they don't ramp. So usually, except for this lovely little Dauntless here, Scrapbot. So Sword of the Animist is great. We're going to that. Vidalcan Engineer, add 2 mana of any 1 color to mana pool. Spend it to play artifact spells or activated abilities of artifacts. That's one way we ramp here. Artificer class, artifact spells cost 1 less to cast each turn, the first one, and then it does other stupid things later. Leonardo da Vinci is until end of turn. Thopters have base power and toughness X, right? You can draw and discard a card. If the discarded card was an artifact card, exile it from your graveyard. If you do, create a non-token card that's a copy of it, which seems super sweet for us. We've got Market Back Walker, foil. I basically put everything that's XX in this because I wanted to proliferate. We've got Planar Atlas to find lands from the top of our library and just be a mana rock. We've got Animation Module to whenever the counters are placed, right? +1/+1 counters, we can create servo tokens and we can choose the counters to give more. We've got Arcane Signet, ramp, Contagion Engine to double proliferate and also make opponents' creatures teeny tiny at that point. Darksteel Forge, because you gotta, and an artifact deck. Darksteel Reactor, because it's funny. If it has 20 or more charge counters on it, you win the game. Again, proliferating charge counters. Energy Chamber, which puts on the upkeep your choice of a +1/+1 counter on your artifact creature or a charge counter on an artifact. We've got Grim Monolith, because, yeah. Liquimetal Coating there. Liquimetal Torque. Lux Cannon. 3 charge counters to destroy target permanent. Mana Vault. Because reasons. Midnight Clock, ramp, and refill your hand later. Mirage Mirror, copy anything, so good. Except for a Planeswalker, of course, but you know. Or Battle. Mox Opal. Reasons again. Mycosynth Lattice, everything's artifacts. That's a good way to make sure that you can steal everything with Memnarch. Pretty fun. Mystic Forge, can cast from the top of my library. Sculpting Steel, copy any artifact. It's usually going to copy a ramp artifact, a mana artifact. Soul Ring, naturally. Simulacrum Synthesizer, make and poop out more artifacts. Swiftfoot Boots, protect. Thought Vessel, Mana Rock. Unwinding Clock, make things all untap during my unstep. Each player's untap step. Vidalcan Shackles. If this is for my islands, it's so much fun. I can steal their creature as long as it has power less than or equal to the number of islands I control. So much fun. Voltaic Key. Untapping artifacts. Tribute Mage to get artifacts with converted mana cost 2. Scrap Trawler, bring artifacts back when the artifacts die. This one, put artifact cards from my graveyard on top of my library. It has modular, so I can keep proliferating it. Arkham Dagson! Target artifact creature's controller sacrifices. Then I get to put another non-creature artifact and put into play. So basically this, I sacrifice something to put Darksteel Forge into play is usually what this does. We've got Cyber Drive Awakener. Other artifact creatures I control have flying, and then makes them 4/4 because reasons. Makes my non-creature artifacts 4/4. Yeah, that's a thing. Deep Glow Skate to proliferate. Emery to get artifacts back from the graveyard. Ethereum Sculptor to make artifact spells cost 1 less to cast. Forensic Gadgeteer to, whenever I cast an artifact spell, investigate. So I get another artifact, and it's a clue, so I can sacrifice it to draw. And it says activated abilities of artifacts I control cost 1 less to activate. That's dumb. Grand Architect. Other blue creatures I control get +1/+1, and I can make artifact creatures blue. And I can tap an untapped blue creature I control to add 2 to my mana pool to cast artifact spells or activate abilities of artifacts. Kappa Cannoneer, difficult to block, just gross. Karn Legacy Reforged to add mana for all my artifacts. Liberator, because gross. Master Transmuter, so I can bounce an artifact to put an artifact card from my hand onto the battlefield. And then we have Mecha Godzilla! Mecha Godzilla! So that's Hangerback Walker. That's the other XX, one of them. Mirror Retriever to get other artifacts back when it dies. Ornithopter of Paradise to ramp. Padim Console of Innovation to give hexproof to my artifacts, and if I control the artifact with the highest converted mana cost, I get to draw a card, or Tide. Phyrexian Metamorph. Look at that artwork. This artwork from Shinkawa is stunning. Stunning. And Sai, Master Thopterist. Whenever I cast an artifact spell, I get to poop out some Thopter tokens. Well, just one, but yeah. Silvermere for ramp. Seal Overseer to put a +1/+1 counter on each artifact creature I control. Reality Chip, so I can keep casting cards from my deck. Thought Monitor, affinity for artifacts and draw 2 cards when it enters the battlefield. Stupid card. Is stupid. Urza, Lord High Artificer. If I wanted to make this deck more competitive, I'd make this the commander. That's not happening. Vedalken Archmage, whenever you play an artifact spell, draw a card. Like, so that would be... Right? This is the same idea. I want to duplicate that. That's great. Walking Ballista. This is the 3rd XX card, again, to proliferate onto. Tezzeret the Seeker. Again, Shinkawa art. Freaking amazing. Untap 2 target artifacts for +1. I can search my library for an artifact card with mana value X or less and put it onto the battlefield for -X. And then for -5, which almost never I do, artifacts you control become artifact creatures with base power and toughness 5/5 until end of turn. That can end a game. If I get this late and I have some way to proliferate onto it for that same turn, it goes to 5, and then I do the -5. Fabricate, obviously. Search your library for an artifact card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library, so it's a tutor for an artifact. Tezzeret's Gambit, draw 2 cards, proliferate. Fuel for the cause, counter target spell and proliferate. Inexorable Tide, whenever you cast a spell, proliferate. Copy the artifact. Thopter Spy Network. If I control an artifact, put a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying onto the battlefield. And then whenever one or more artifact creatures I control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. So I need to figure out, and this is a pain in the ass, okay? This is such a pain in the ass, because these are such great cards, but so are all the cards I just mentioned, and I have to figure out what I'm, like, putting in and taking out, and it's so painful. But since we haven't heard back from this dude, I'm just gonna go draft again too. Continue the draft, and like fix up the deck and play. But that's what I'm having trouble with. If you have an idea of what you want to like switch these in for, obviously the Titanic God Core is really easy to just switch in for an island. I'm okay with doing that. I have enough islands in the deck, I'm pretty sure. But the other stuff is really difficult. I'm having trouble. It's gonna be rough. It's possible I have a few things I could switch them out for. I'm pretty sure. Just add Time Twister, yeah. I've been disconnected. No, reconnect. All right, so I haven't heard from this person. That's really annoying because it's like the 3rd time. All right, well, too bad. Yeah, they were going to originally come the Friday before this, then they were going to come the Monday, then they were going to come today, and then, ugh. All right. Ugh. I sold my Time Twister. I sold it in like 2016, I think. Yeah. I did have all of the Power 9 at one point. But I sold the time... At the same time as I sold the Time Twister, I sold Mox, Jet, Pearl, Emerald. Yeah. I gave away my Ancestral Recall as a gift. Oh god, this is too late as a... Oh, damn. I have to mulligan this. Alright, fine. This hurts. I think I'm supposed to keep Scour for scrap because we're mulliganing. I need to get stuffs. Have I picked up any spicy cards lately other than what you pulled in packs? Bought anything? Not really. But leave who hanging? What happened? What did I miss? Oh yeah, don't leave people hanging. I mean, yeah. It is annoying. It is annoying. The person didn't come. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we'll scan ship here, I think, over Scour for scrap. Actually, I like playing mech in here. Scan ship might have been better. That's actually... Because if I block here, then I can scour it back. Nah, that's not a good block, though. Yeah, no blocks. I have bought some signals for decks recently. Like, I bought, from Cooper, who was doing the... Ooh, let's kill that. Cooper Leaf was doing fundraising for protecting a trans friend, and so I did buy a couple cards I needed for decks from there rather than TCG Player, because I wouldn't buy from TCG, or rather than Card Kingdom and rather than in Magic Jank, whom I love. So yeah. Okay, we need to draw some things. Scan ship, I guess. Or I can just hold up Radiant Strike, but if they have a counter spell... Can I take 6 damage this turn? Meh, and they get a Surveil. This sucks. I think the turn that I said I should play Scanship over Mechan was correct. That was my big mistake this game. Will I have time to scour for scrap? Probably not. So let's put this away. I'm not gonna block, so let's tap this down. But yeah, I think that was my big misplay. I should have played this over the Mechan. It just wasn't worth it for the Mechan there. One off from being able to flight deck, gain 2, do the thing. Okay, so It was pretty oogie. This isn't doing much except for letting me crew a little bit more. So this comes back. We block with the Mechan. And we hope they don't have a counterspell for this. This is basically all we're trying to hope for. All right, we're gonna try it. Probably lose it, but there we are. Ew. Yeah, why wouldn't... I'm not sure why they didn't do that prior, but there we are. Oh, Dawn Strike. Probably not good enough here, but let's see. Let's see. I still don't have 7, so I can't do the Fates plus the Flight deck, which is really sad. I can do this. I think I have to do this, which really does suck, though. No, I can't. I can't do that. All right, we do this and pretend. Oh well. All right. Okay. Yeah, my misplay was the scan ship, and so I should have done the scan ship instead of Mechan because our hand wasn't competing with what they were doing, and I was losing life too much that I didn't need to. Oh. Okay. It didn't matter at all. I still think they would have beaten us anyway there. It was a good draw from them. Okay. But it's still... That was a misplay. I shouldn't have played the Mechan. The Mechan wasn't doing anything against their board for the 2/2 Death Toucher. Alright. We did have to mull. Let's hope we don't have to mull again. Mull again. Haha. Sorry. Okay. Nope. Looks like we're gonna have to mulligan again. Oh, good! That sucks. Alright, Arena is not wanting to give us anything we can play with as far as an opening hand. That is sad. But we're gonna ditch the Scour for scrap and hope we draw a blue source for the Mechan on 2. Nope. That would be too easy. Maybe this coming turn? If we don't, I think we've just probably lost. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna need more lands if we're gonna draw all of our top end here. It's not all of our top end. We do have other top ends. Jesus. Alright. Well, we have some removal for their next thing, but it does give them lander. Come on, lands. Yes, good. Okay. Next, end the turn. Actually, no, I should just play this out. I should just play this out. It would get bombarded instantly, but I should play it out so I can boosters the next turn. Oh, I'm still gonna boosters now. And then eventually I can warp plus the other boosters. Okay, so we got 2 and then okay. So it's just attack. Actually, since they're low on mana, we're just playing out the boosters. We're not caring about getting the extra value. That's fine. All right. Whew. Okay. Few copies of the Moxes when you were a kid. Nice. Couple long boxes of empty. Lost them all during move. I'm sorry. Ugh, that's sad. All right, so I told the person it was a little frustrating that they told me 2 separate Fridays at 9 a.m. and then never showed up or messaged on those days. Then they said Monday in between and did message that they couldn't make the Monday, but ugh. Oh god, if they kill the... I have 9 planes. I'm gonna keep this off the navigator and pray. I'm also on the draw, so... Ugh, bugger. Another blue source. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, navigator, you're gonna have to do some work. Or we're gonna have to draw planes. Have fun, Dick Dug! Seriously? There's only 4 islands left in the deck. There's 9 planes. What? Oh, God. We have more planes than... Oh, yeah. Please give me a planes. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is worth it for the loot. Oh no, we were begging before. Don't worry, it doesn't always work. In fact, yeah, it rarely works. Huh. Okay, so this time what I should do, I think, because I can Starfield plus all fates. Like, I could literally put this into play and then keep it into play with the warp. That's not what I want to do. I can play this out and warp to get rid of 2 tokens. So if they play this next turn, I think that's what we want to do. I think we just want to play Survey Mechan or Flight Deck Coordinator out. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna try and do this next turn. Hopefully they play the Night Luminary out. That's the hope. So that we can get rid of 2 tokens via this, warping this into this. But I am a little worried about... That's how we maximize this hand, I think. But we are behind, I think. Oh, but 2 token. That's great. Yes, frickin' please. 1, 2. Warp. 1, 2. Warp. Exile that. And exile that. Nice. I think we're still losing, but that was a nice turn. Isn't there a limit of begging only 3 times per stream? No, I'm pretty sure I've begged way more than that for stream. Okay. I did something. Return the boosters to hand. What? What? Okay, they're gonna counter my next play? No? What is happening? Alright. I'm confused, but... Alright. Maybe they didn't want me to get it off the All Fates? I don't know. Some lands would be nice coming up. Oh, well, that's just mean. That's just mean. Aw. I'm not drawing the lands. The lands are killing us here. Absolutely killing us. If we could double spell, we might have a shot, but we don't. We can't even double spell. This is creature, not permanent, so I can't take away the tractor beam. What do you mean take the vocalist back? Oh, the creature. Ah! Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. I can't double spell, though. But I think I'm just dead if I do that. Well, we gotta try. No attacks. Alright, let's pray. I think we're just dead. Coming up, we'll see. They put the boosters on the Night Luminary, we get hit for 1,000,000. I can block the Savior. Okay, 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 I have a shot. Where's my land? Where's my land? Alright. Let's hope they don't have removal for this. Alright, the deck is 40... Only 41. But did I not put enough? No, we've got 17 lands. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let's play they don't have any removal. So if this is tapped, they have removal for it potentially. I'm not going to attack with it, therefore. I'm just going to attack with these two. Mine too! Yes! Okay. Whew. Ha. Burundi, thank you. I wasn't seeing the flicker. Like, I was seeing the, like, I could exile it with the 2/3, but I wasn't seeing the, like, warp it first. Okay, we got there. I need food. I'm very shaky and clearly not thinking well. But also very shaky. All right, I will be right back. No, but that's thanks to you. I was not seeing the flicker. I was seeing the other one from the from exile. And that one wasn't gonna actually like give me it back that turn. And I was so worried that they'd have something after that to just get there in the air that I was already despairing, which I shouldn't have. All right, I'll be right back. I just need to grab something to eat. Bring it in here. Okay. No, the screw does not always mean what. Sometimes it's the exact opposite. All right. Draw land, please. Well, we're just dead anyway. Look at that, with no fixing. Well, sucks for me. I can't even target that because I didn't draw a land. I'm just dead. Okay. I have seen enough. Does the deck have 17 lands in it? I gotta go check. Yeah, it does. Huh. I'm gonna cut a Vanguard. What the hell is 44 cards? Did I never cut this down? I never cut this down. How did I... Oh, I started running it without questioning. Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. I see. No wonder we're getting mana screwed. I am completely out of it. That's why. All right. Let me fix it up. How we managed to win one game is crazy. All right. Clearly, I'm just completely out of it today. I apologize. Apparently, I thought I'd edited it before we went to the giveaway and just completely missed that. All right. Mecha Navigator on 2. Alright. Yay, food. I'm feeling slightly more human. Not quite yet, fully, but... I wanted to guarantee myself the land for this and take away the 3 life here. Keep this in for virus beetle. I drew the land anyway, unfortunately, but... Oh, God. Now we flooded. I really need to draw more things to do. I needed to make sure... This was my only play in hand at the time. I needed to make sure that I could cast it the next turn, so I went for the eject to get the lander token. I didn't want to do that on either of those at the time. Monoist Sentry, huh? From there, I think they have removal, so going for, like, Banishing Light on a Sentry and attacking with both is not great. Banishing, like, the Grav ship if they have their own Banishing Light is not great either. But for now, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play out 1 land. So I have the 7 mana. No attacks here. Yep. Okay. Aw, man. Well, they can just crew that up right away. That sucks. Oh, good. The 10th land. 24 cards. Get screwed last game, get flooded this game. I got it. I got it. Oh well, nothing I can do. Good deck on their part. Draws a good sequence here. I believed I had to get that 6th land guaranteed to be able to play anything else that turn. The 4/5 lifelinker was really important. But, then we drew 3 more lands after that in a row, and that's not a game I can win. Oh well. All right. They should have exiled the they did that wrong. They did that absolutely wrong. They exiled my little dude, but they should have exiled the other Banishing Light And then they get the Pinnacle kill ship back, kill that, attack for 4, and crew for 4. They did it wrong, but I was dead anyway. It does suck that I died to a misplay, but like, what can you do? Sorry, that I, you know, my opponent wasn't playing optimally, but those draws were painful. And of course they were partially because I hadn't fixed up the deck, but then when I fixed up the deck, we flooded. So yay. Don't fix up the deck, you mana screw. Fix up the deck and flood. Yay. Alright. Okay, okay. Do I want to have fun with Chorale of the Void? Or do I want to... do something else? I'm not really happy first picking any of this back. Like, there's a Close Encounter. There's a Navigator, Adepts, Team Leader, Plasma Bolts, Mechan, Sammys, but those are all middle of the pack picks, usually. What do you want here? Do we Chorale or do we Navigator? What are you all thinking? Okay. I'm good for the fun. That sounds good. Okay. Orbital Plunge here, I think. Swarm Yard's interesting. It actually has a lot of use in this, but I think we want the removal. There is a Land Seeker, Curiosity Pollinator, Cryo Shatter, Boosters, Color. Technically, these two are fine too. I think it's Plunge. Ooh, Mechan to follow that up? Yes, please. Melt Strider's Resolve, really good. This Mechan, also very good. I'd be so happy if that wheeled. Mono 4-drops deck. Alright, Halderblade over Full Bore for now. Over the Turbo Drone as well. I think Full Bore you could make a case for Full Bore there too. But I think people sleep on the Full Bore more than they sleep on the Halderblade. Alright, modifier here over Beckoner and Sweeper and Command Bridge. Actually, there's a really cool interaction with Swarm. Okay, so if you have an Agrarian and they Cryo Shatter it or whatever it is, and you attack with it, and then you regenerate it, you can just keep getting infinite tokens. Lander tokens. Alright, we take Harrier here, I think, over Wayfarer. That is a very late Wayfarer, though. No, that's so late I'm taking that. Never mind. Yeah, but you can get you can get a Lander token that way every turn. Every turn you can get a Lander token that way. So the little 2-mana artifact is a fine one. This one's just much better. And if there's a chance that green is that open, we're going to want to go like red-green and splash the black, etc. But if I look back on this, that would be the moment where if I took the 2-2, maybe the deck would be better. We'll see. But I think this is worth specking on at turn pick 6. Oh. I just think this card is bad. All right, I'm going to take the Evangel here over the Nebula Dragon and the Greenhouse. Keep going for the direction I was going. But yeah, because the trigger is on the stack for destroy it when it's tapped. You can regenerate it in response. That'll pull it out of combat. And then you just get a free lander token. That's not bad. Scrounge for Eternity is interesting here. I could also take the Crasher. I'm going to take the Scrounge. Team leader. Okay. Color over first companion. Okay, so the 2/2 is probably the right pick there. But again, there was an option, if green was so, you know, open, we really did want to move into it. And people did sleep on the full bore. Okay. Okay. While I do like Landseeker better than Color and better than Team Leader a lot of the time, I need 2-drops, and the Virus Beetle is a good one. So I'm going to grab that here over Pangolin as a 2-drop. Voidborn is really good. Landseeker is really good. I would like both of those, but I need this 2-drop, so I'm going to grab it. Okay. Lightsmith is the best card here. Maybe Psionicist, and then Resolve as well. These 3 are the best cards. They're in colors that are not mine, unless I want to splash for the red here or splash for the green overall. I think I'm just supposed to take the Pangolin and keep with that. But it is very tempting to take a Resolve, because we do want so much removal with this Corral. But I think I'm going to just keep going. Damn it! That's fine, that's fine. Landseeker and Scrapbot and Override. Override would be good if we had a lot of sacrifice outlets. We have 2 already, which isn't bad. I've seen those wheel more than I've seen other things wheel, though, so I probably just want to take the Scrapbot or the Landseeker here. I think I'm going to take the Scrapbot. Alright, I don't mind if one Vault Guard Trooper. Some good green here in the form of the Close Encounter. Sammy is an interesting splash in a deck here, but I'm just going to take the Trooper and move on. Ooh, Mechan's a nice pickup here. Scavenger Grounds, okay. Yeah. Okay, so I missed out on 1 pick. That's not bad. I missed out on 1 pick for this, and I still maintain it was correct to try. Because 6-pick Wayfarer is pretty good. But I missed out on the 2/2 that poops out robots. All right. We'll take a Systems Override here over the first Nebula Dragon and the Heavy. Because we do have, let's see, Color and Comet Crawler to sacrifice creatures. Currently. But it can also just be an I win the game card, but I just steal something big from them and swing. Okay. Prepare a Final Fantasy pack to open. Okay, a beam saw. I'm going to take that over Hull Carver here because I want the lander token. I think more than I want that. Ooh, depressurize. Sure. Over second beam saw. I really like beam saw. I wish I could take both. Cannot. That's not how draft works. Second ore plates over second comet crawler. I think the fact that we do have the systems override does mean that the comet crawler is better than it normally would be, but I want a preponderance of 2 drops with this team leader. All right, got a comet crawler anyway. I really don't like this card. And it actually goes poorly in the stack, so we're going to take that second comet crawler. All right, now I have to decide between Hull Carver and a Decode Transmissions. I really like Hull Carver, but Decode is good here. I'm going to take the first Hull Carver. All right, nearly a 2-pack deck, so we're just going to try and improve it over time here. I don't want a third comet crawler, so I'm just going to put the Sammy over there. Arch Enemy's Charm and a Siege Ship Agrarian. And an Embrace Oblivion, which does make our systems override better. The last time I put Arch Enemy's Charm in my deck, I was so sad because I couldn't frickin' cast it, even though it was 2 colors. Chat, do you want Embrace Oblivion or Arch Enemy's Charm? Or Dirgecraft? Gotta go fast. Embrace? Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. There's also Mechan, the red Mechan, which is sweet too. But I'm gonna take Chu. Okay, Bombard, Plasma Bolt, and another Depressurize. Thanks, Magic Money! I think I'm going to take the Plasma Bolt over the second Depressurize here and the Bombard. That's close, though. Alright, Monoist, Virus Beetle number 2, or Saw Ship. I think we take the Virus Beetle number 2. That is close, though. I do like Monoist. Circuit Feeder's fine. Oh, Perigee. Frickin' second Lightsmith. Damn it. I have enough artifacts now that I think the Circuit Feeder is great. I really like Perigee, and I'm sad I'm not going to be able to take it here, but there we are. Actuator? Well, I have no, like, super exciting cards in this, but it's a fine deck. Huh. Okay. I think we just take another Plasma Bolt here. Okay, we got the Beckoner. There's also a Moxite, which is not bad. I'm gonna take the Beckoner, though. Landseeker? Nice. Oh god, I don't want to cut this down. There's multiple ways to play this one. Monoist that late? Wow. Okay. Alright, we don't have any super strong rares. The Osteoharmonist is a very good, very strong rare, but not super strong just because it dies to everything. And doesn't have to be killed right away to, you know, necessarily get the game going. That said, it's still good. This one's more of a meme than anything. So there's a lot of different ways you can take this one, and I'm gonna leave that for next time. And open some packs. Alright, first pick, first pack. You can't take a wild card. Out of the rares and mythics, what do you take? Oh, this one's actually interesting. I'm very interested in your answers to this. Billy's going Cosmogrand. I think I would probably go Cosmogrand as well. There's some really interesting stuff here, yeah. Like, Sunset Saboteur is great. It has a very high win rate, as well, right? Especially if you, but the deck you build around it has to have a lot of removal. Sothera is also really great if you can build around it again. Extinguisher Battleship is just a really fun, great card if you can ramp to it. But again, I think because you have to ramp to that much, it's better to play the Zenith than that. But yeah, I think those are all possibilities that are interesting. I think the Zenith is what I would take because it requires the least number of things to go right overall. But yeah, Harmonizer's a great card as well. Like, that's an interesting set of packs. All right, what are you taking here? This one I think is pretty clear. Okay, maybe you could make a case for one other. Yeah, the Hive Pool. Yeah, I think it's a Hive Pool, but you could make a case for Starwinder. Starwinder is very powerful. You can just take over the game if you feel like a 2/4 flyer coming in, and then you warp this on in. So the bottom left Starwinder, that one in particular, yes. Dominion Bracelet, yes, that too. All right, there you go. This one's gonna be contentious, I think. I know what I'd take, but I don't know what chat would take. What would chat take? Monolith, okay. I agree. So far Monolith was my favorite out of this. I do have a certain soft spot for Pain for All, and Consult the Star Charts is a great card. But I think Monolith is the pick. Green Sun Zenith would be the other choice, I think, because it's just so good value in this thing. There's so many green creatures for which it's great to tutor. But I think Monolith is the pick. Wow, that's a lot of lands. All right, chat. I think I take Sunset Saboteur or Biotech Specialist. I think it's probably because it's one color. I would take the Sunset Specialist. Sorry, the Sunset Saboteur, rather. The Sunset Specialist. I'll take half of both. But that's an interesting set of packs, too. I think I take Saboteur here over Specialist, but the Specialist is so much fun. I think we might have more of this set on this account than on the other. Gosh, multiple frenzied bailouts. I take Weft Walking here. What do you take? I think it's Starforge is good too. Weft Walking is so much fun. Problem with taking Weft Walking is you're passing consult the star charts. Sorry. Alright, let's find somebody to raid before I get any more loopy after we do the giveaway and do the this thing here. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It's a pack of 1, most likely, on Arena. A code for a pack of 1. And let's open this pack. And let's raid somebody. Okay. Badunk! Balam T-Rexor! Decent card in limited. In that format. Cornered by Black Mages. Good card in limited. Meh. Wasn't just huge a fan of that one. Did lose to like a million of them at one point, but Giselle Greens. Sahagin definitely was a good one in that format, of course. You're Not Alone did just some work. Scorpion Sentinel overperformed. Rydia! So much fun. So much fun. Poison the Waters. Okay. If they had a bunch of Black Mages, that was great. Or if you could get something really relevant out of their hand. I think it was better in best of 3 than best of 1. Phoenix Down. Could get back some of your better bombs. If there were 4 or less. Omega. Heartless Evolution. The Tomohito art. Let me look at that more closely. Yeah, that's fascinating. Alright. Noctis, Prince of Lucius. I think I have like a million of these. Call the Mountain Chocobo Foil. Great card in limited. And a Vector Imperial Capital Burb and Hero Token. So remember, buy singles. Buy singles. Okay. Back to these. Actually, let's open 10 Tarkir and compare. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guess what? Meringue River Regent will beat all of the cards that we opened in the previous things. I'm pretty sure that Meringue River Regent is way better than Cosmic Grand Zenith, but that's just my opinion. Yeah, well, there's no contest here. I mean, this card has like an 80% win rate, so there's that. Probably 76, I think it was, or 77. But, to give you an idea, Sunfall had only a 70. Shame for the turtle, yeah. Shame about your turtle. Alright, we've got more things to open, too. On this account. I'm gonna keep them here for now. Achievements. I did something. Claim. All day. Home. Alright, let's go raid. Oh, let's get some wild cards because we can. Oh, and another achievement? Yes! Let's go. Okay. Alright, whom do we want to raid after we do this giveaway? Let me know if you have a preference right now and I will consider that. But let's close the giveaway and draw the winner. So this is going to be one pack of 1. For actually, all will be 1, most likely. Courtesy of Mama Boo. Thank you for donating these codes to give away. Exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And let me know whom you'd like to raid. Mythic Meebo? Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's close this giveaway. All right, 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw winner. Zero Magi, congratulations! Congratulations! You are the winner of the code. I will send this to you. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream, message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link. Or YouTube. Here's the YouTube link. For anybody who's still here and looking for more magic, the YouTube channel has all the VODs. It has edited drafts. It has box openings. It has all the things. So if you are interested in watching more of that, head over there and consider subscribing if you enjoy what you see. If you don't, I am so sorry. And thank you so much for... sorry for wasting your time, and thank you so much for having checked it out anyway. I really appreciate it. But yeah, subscribing helps out that channel. I'm going to make more videos. I am making more videos. I actually am learning how to edit too, and working with a couple other people, including Magic Bishamigo and Hamhawks42 to put out some more videos for you. It'll be really sweet. So yay. Okay. All right. Marking that as complete. I have a picture of it. I will send that. Let's go raid Mythic Meebo. Is Meebo on? Why do I not see Meebo? Shows her in your list? Okay. Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay. All right, rating Meebo. Doing drafts, so it'll be more drafts for you. It's gonna be awesome. All right, so again, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will be back on hopefully tonight at a more normal time, like 11:30 or something like that. Hopefully a little bit closer to that time than the time we were on today, which was like 4:30 in the morning. So that's me. We'll see. We'll see. I really hope so. I'm going to be trying to sleep, but I only had 1 tea, so hopefully that won't be too much caffeine to prevent me from sleeping at the time. We will try. Anyway, if you have any ideas for that Memnarch deck, what I should change out for the Dauntless, Scrapbot, Surge, Conductor, Uthros, Research Craft, those 3 cards I'm really hoping to get in there, so we'll see what we can do. All right. If you have any ideas, let me know. Discord or YouTube or Twitch DMs, whatever works. And anyway, I love you all so much. I cannot wait to see you again soon. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I cannot wait to actually draft, continuing and get to the Mythic on this account as well, so we can do some traditional drafts and other things when they come out. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time. I love you all very much. Rating now.